Oh. I'm not gonna do any intro. Hi. Can you hear me? Oh, you can. Okay, you can hear me even if I don't hold the push to talk. I'm on a goat boat. I have a strap underneath my boobs, and it feels kind of like a bra without the cups. Hi, I can read what you guys are saying because Ali said that I can put chat on this so I can read what you guys are saying. So that's Leon. He says ignore the message, it doesn't mean anything. The model I'm using is a I don't have a 3D model, so I'm using a random cat girl model I found in VR chat. If you guys want to join, you're gonna have to add Leon on VR chat in Discord, and then you can join the world. Yeah, that's Leon. There he is, right there. Can you see my hands? Oh, you can't. Okay. Watch this.
Can you keep it down out there? I'm trying to watch my favorite streamer.
Okay. Does it have to be my stream? Are we gonna get double audio?
Can you keep it down out there? No, it'll be fine. We can just turn the audio down.
Okay. Does it have to be my stream? Are we gonna get double audio?
No, it'll be fine. We can just turn the audio down.
I should punch him. Ooh. How do I make a fist? My arm is too
Ads.
short.
Can you believe it?
Yeah. I can actually.
This sucks. I'm not watching this person anymore.
Yeah, I don't think you should. Punch. Oh my god, the boob physics! Wait, did you see that? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be assaulting. I'm just amazed by the boob physics. That's crazy. That's crazy. The boob physics. How did I do? Technology is amazing. Technology is amazing. That's crazy. He's an artist. Clap, clap. Oh shit. How does that keep popping up? What is this?
All I see are ads. I can't even watch the stream anymore.
What the fuck? It still has it still has a minute and 20 seconds. Maybe I can change.
Oh.
I
Well,
could.
I mean, it's fine.
I could change them to be like 30 seconds an hour, but then there'd be pre-roll ads, which are kind of worse. 3 minutes of ads, I think, is the minimum to not have pre-roll ads. Can you believe that?
I believe it.
Believe it.
I believe anything from Twitch.tv. They'll do anything for a quick buck.
Ugh. My hair is so long that when I sit on my yoga ball, I sit on my hair.
Yeah, I believe that. You you might want to move forward a bit so at least you're on the chair in the game.
Oh, am I not on the chair? Okay, hold on.
You look like you're in the back of the chair. It's a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, the headset is really laggy. Oh my god,
Oh,
my
is it?
poor PC, I hear it.
Yeah, there you go.
It's steaming! I hear my PC steaming. I tried turning down the graphics and it didn't help at all. Are we done from ads now? Okay, thank god. Ugh, the boob strap. Oh. I can barely read stream.
Welcome.
Viper
Welcome
underscore
to the
project
Oval
resubbed for
Office.
18 months.
Thank you,
Welcome back.
Viper, for the
Wait, I
resub.
think
Welcome
you
back.
dropped something.
Yeah, if you guys want to join, by the way, you have to add Leon in Discord, and then you can
This
join
is how
the
I have to
world.
keep track of the chat. I have to look at the stream, make sure no one's doing anything bad.
Tails is in chat too, though, so it's okay.
Yeah, but you can't trust him. I mean, you heard what he's doing now for work. He's trying to replace us with robots.
Robots.
Yeah, but you can't
Robots.
trust him. I mean, you heard what he's doing now for work. He's trying to
You
replace
got
us
Leon?
with
I don't know. But yeah, I guess if you friend Leon on VR chat, then you guys can join the world and chat with us. I'm on my yoga ball. What is that small creature? You're so cute. Can I throw you? Cute.
Oh my god, he's... What is he?
I want to throw it. Cute.
Oh my god, he's...
Come here. Let me throw you off the boat. It'll be fun. Just kidding. Oh my god. Okay, maybe yoga ball isn't a good idea. Never mind.
Wait a second, this Genshin update is weird.
This is
Hello.
Genshin and... This is me, Skirk. I'm here to skirk everywhere.
This Genshin update is weird.
Keep your skirk to
I'm
yourself.
straight skirking it.
I'm over here skirking my shit. Oh.
I can't believe I can't go swimming in the ocean. That's crazy. You can open this, right?
Guys, my VR chat name is above my head.
I don't
She has names off.
I don't see it.
Oh, okay, well, it's just Leon Blade.
There's a bathroom. Wow. Oh. I see. There's a cactus. Oh my gosh, these nails are so nice. Look at the smallest nails. I wish my nails were this nice. Actually, no, they'd be annoying. Never mind. Change my mind. Can I go in the bath? Wait, I'm... Yeah! That's true, my model is a cat. Can I open this too? Oh man. crappy.
I'm gonna need some privacy if you don't mind.
Okay, bye.
I believe the streamer's going around looking at people in their bathroom.
I'm just trying to I'm just trying to dork it in here. Come on, man.
No dork in it.
Nobody.
Jork one out on.
Ooh. Whoa! There's a bedroom. Yo, this is kind of this is kind of. Oh my god, that's my stream. Oh. Okay, everyone take your bets. How long am I gonna last before I throw up? 'Cause I have no idea. Or how long is it gonna take for me to throw up and or my PC to blow up? Because it's chugging like crazy right now. This is really cute.
Hello, Gordon.
This should be super cozy. Unfortunately, I am extremely sensitive to being motion sick on boats.
Yeah, it was disturbing. Oh my god, it's Jeff the shark. He's a real shark in real life in the water.
It's time for me to go home.
What?
Yuchi, look at
What
it's
is
Jeff.
that?
Why does it have a pole?
Whose avatar is this?
Oh my god, so cute! Yeah.
Alright, Jeff, now we're gonna have to throw you overboard.
Oh my!
Why is he so small?
Yuchi, look up.
Yeah, make yourself
Look
bigger.
outside.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he's growing.
I'm a growing boy.
Oh no, it's Hatsune Miku.
Oh no.
At the height.
My audio is breaking. That's because everything is really laggy. I don't know if my PC can really do this.
Let's go. We can go to a different world.
Maybe one
Something
without water.
optimized.
Something optimized, yeah.
My shit is very laggy.
Do you have any suggestions, Koi? Where should we go?
Hmm.
The moon! The moon.
Let's see.
Oh god.
Could go to the moon.
Oh my god, my shirt
Could go to a
is
game
falling
world.
off. Chat, don't look, please.
Let's just go. We can go to one of the cozy maps.
This guy looks nice. Does
Cozy.
it?
There's Cozy Cabin, Cozy Calm, Cozy Loft. Coziest world of all, just one called
what?
Black Hole.
Oh yeah, I like that one. What about cozy apartment? We can be like, hey, look, Yuchi, we're in your real life apartment right now.
Great, awesome.
Yuchi house party.
Just what I wanted.
Alright, cozy apartment it is. Nobody wipe your feet.
Okay,
What?
wait.
Goat boat. Oh, I need to figure out how to actually go there. Hold on.
Okay, I made a
Um,
portal.
What?
The main room.
Guys, go into the portal.
Through the porthole.
Through the
Wait.
portal. Everyone
Hole,
in.
hole. We're going into the hole. VR chart is so cool, but it also is killing my PC, I can tell. How's everyone doing today? Hold on, I need to figure out how to so much RAM. My PC does have a lot of RAM. But still, I don't know if the graphics card is gonna cut it anymore. All these modern games with the... Oh no, it's making a weird sound. Okay, let me try to... I wanted to try to change the...
Do you have your settings turned up like high or something? I feel like it shouldn't be that bad.
I have them all on low.
I turned mine up to like max because otherwise everything else just sounds really quiet.
Oh, this is so nice. Oh my god, the rain effect.
Guys, this is Yuchi's real life apartment. This is what it looks like. Now you can dox her.
Can't believe Leon would do
There's
this.
the street she doesn't drive on. She lives this high above the city line. It's like, I didn't think Canada was so
believe
dark. And it looks like it's on fire over there.
That's just Canada
God.
wildfires, bro.
Yeah, this is pretty normal. There are wildfires.
Look, one of them's getting into your house. Put it out.
Oh my god. No, that's what the rain. That's what the rain's for, bro. That's what the rain's for. It's gonna make it.
My hands are too
Wonder-
small for these controllers. I can't reach all the buttons.
Damn, it must suck.
Just get hand tracking.
Yeah, just get hand tracking.
Crap.
I paid real money for this avatar.
Oh.
It's by this artist that I really like. They drew this character like as an OC, and then they got like this model into VR chat. It's pretty cool.
Bangs are the same color as the skin, so from the front she looks bald.
Wait,
That's
really?
funny.
Videos on this.
It's from this angle, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know how to
He's
use
bald.
the stream camera.
He's bald.
She's bald and she's torturing people with hair.
Why does my character in Yuchi's screen look so bright? Is that because she's using a quest or something?
I do, yeah, this is a quest 3.
Are you using it linked to your PC or by itself?
I don't know. Allie set it up, I don't know anything.
Allie
Broke it. Mods.
We
Allie
can't even.
says
Wait, we
Steam
gotta.
linked.
We gotta watch Yuchi's stream.
Yeah.
That might be why, honestly. I think link cable is usually the better choice.
All right, guys, let's watch it. Let's watch Yuchi's stream.
I'm looking at the apartment. It's
Yeah, I was like, if it's
crazy.
getting bad enough, you probably just play on desktop.
Shower. Oh my god, you can shower together and take a bath. That's scandalous.
Wait, we can shower together.
No,
Oh,
it's
boy.
economical. It's less water wasting.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna head into the tub.
Oh. Yeah, well, when she said together, I thought it meant shower combined with bathtub.
I need to change the camera in OBS. Hold on.
I'm showering. I'm getting all wet and wild in here.
I'm straight
Where am I?
scrubbing my shit right now.
I'm gonna do something real funny.
Okay. Mm. Wait, what does that look like? Can you see it? Bitch, that's me! Oh my god. How do I change the angle of this? Allie, how do I change the angle of this? So you're not staring at my hand. Pick it up. Wait, what? Pick what up? Where? What? What am I picking up?
Gotta pick up the camera.
I don't see it. You mean the handheld one? This one?
I think you're standing on it. You
I'm
gotta back up a
standing
little.
on it. Okay, hold on. I don't see
Yeah, I
it.
see it. It's right here.
What?
Well, it was. It's moving. It's like following you.
It's following me. How do I make it not do that?
It's still incredibly quiet for me. Everyone else seems fine, but
Pick up the camera.
it's just wait.
You mean the handheld one?
I can
I
turn up
can't
the
see over my
I think you're
tits.
gotta back up a little. Women problems, am I right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
It's like following you.
Local?
How do I shut the shower door? I'm trying to shower in here.
Oh.
Oh, this bathroom
Okay.
doesn't have a door.
It's on local.
What the hell? I'm all exposed.
Don't worry, Leon, I'll defend you.
Yeah, please stand in the way while I strip completely naked. Hold on.
Let's maybe not do that on stream, Leon. Thanks.
Women problems, am I right?
Wait, really?
Bro's gonna. She's trying to get me banned.
Oh. Wait, what? That's weird.
My face.
Oh, don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. I got the Barbie doll effect going on. No nipples.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Oh, Leon's showering and everyone's helping him out.
Wait, I found the camera. Wait, what? I don't even see it.
Hey.
Titty.
Yeah, I'm trying to shower in here. You getting all your dirty exhaust fumes in here.
What the fuck? What the fuck is in a cart? I'm switching. I can't
I wish I could see
do
myself
this.
right now.
These controls are too big for my hands.
Can I there we go. I can get out.
Oh my god.
Barely fit here.
It turned into a car.
Oh, the car drove off to your balcony.
Goodbye.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Might go.
I can't get inside my swamp.
Ooh, drawing. Look at this.
Oh yeah, it's time to show off your drawing skills in VR.
I can do a little dance for stream.
No more frog. Only kill. Damn, so Cat,
my
thank you
God,
so
someone
much
just
for the
raided.
raid.
We better see a shout out by Tails.
Hi everyone, nice to meet you. I'm Yuchi. I'm playing VR chat for the first time and trying very hard not to get motion sick. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, help. Oh. Everything's very laggy and I think my computer is about to explode, but that's okay. That's alright.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think for the first playthrough, you probably should have just played it without the headset.
Yeah, probably. Oh well. What can you do? Hi.
Okay, that stream
Vault
over is
Hunter with.
very delayed.
Oh!
It's very delayed.
Vault Hunter. Ah. I should really do that again. I've just been really busy, but I've been enjoying playing Minecraft with you guys. Leon says, welcome raiders.
Oh, I think it's because I had earmuffs on.
There's the shout-outs.
Yippee! Thing with my booba strap. Ooh.
Quit strapping your boobs together or whatever you're doing.
Let me be. Jeez.
Quick question, Yuchi. Is your audio still separate right now? Like, are they always separate?
You know, I don't know. I don't
Because
know.
I'm about to play something that's like, I could be playing something that's copyrighted right now, and I don't want to get you in trouble.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, don't do
Copyright
it.
infringements.
Or we'll have to ban you with this fictional hammer I'm about to make. Oh man, it's gonna be real
All
bad.
I'm saying is, it's one of Yuchi's favorite songs, so...
No more frog.
Ellie says that the audio is
It's
not
not.
separated, so I would get
Nope.
struck down by the gods.
They're gonna strike her down.
First,
Eve, thank you so much for the raid. Hi.
Twitch will send a drone strike.
Welcome in,
Yeah, they're gonna send a
raiders.
drone strike to this apartment.
This is my first time playing VR chat, and
Oh,
it's
nice.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last anymore. I don't know how long I can last.
Oh no, we don't need that.
Is the Giga Chat song
I don't know.
What the fuck did I just see? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's out of a horror game shit. Oh my god,
You just got jump scared.
I did.
You have a oh my god, it's the abomination of Corone and
Abomination.
look at this thing. Look at him.
Oh my god!
I don't know.
Why does this exist?
That is freaky.
No, you don't need to do that. Clutch, you don't need to do that.
Something like that.
What is that?
Pardon?
He's just hideous. He's just running around.
My feet hurt from standing. I need to sit down. Where's my... There it is. There's my yoga ball.
I really need a new headset. I got the original Oculus Rift. This shit is like bad.
Damn, the original one that came with the little tower things you gotta put up?
Yep.
Damn. Haven't used one of those since like 2015.
Yeah, it took forever to set it up, and it sucked.
Oh look. She left the hot pepper on her floor.
You better eat it. The red hot chili peppers. Oh my god. What is that thing
He
supposed to
died!
be?
He's dead!
Oh, it's dead now.
VR chat is wild. It's very
best
cool.
part
out
about-
this round.
VR chat is I can't hear Yuchi unless she uses push to talk. Unless I have the stream on, in which case it's gonna be delayed like ass.
Chat, why does Leon hate me?
Listen, I'm just
Why does
saying,
he hate
okay?
me?
Now I'm beating you up. Now you're gonna die.
Punch your boob.
What the hell? That's harassment. I'm calling Twitch. I'm getting Twitch in here. Twitch, where are you? Help!
Getting back.
Leon is so extra today. It's a Leo thing, guys. It's a Leo thing. Nah. Yeah, I know how to.
I got to witness my own harassment heavily delayed on the stream over there.
You get to relive all your
Unfortunate.
moments 30 seconds after they happen.
I got to relive my trauma. I was just like, no, not again. Maybe I could stop it this time. I tried to click pause on the video and it didn't work.
Oh no.
I know what he did. There we go. I had
That's a very
chips
nice
for
angle. Are you
accident.
sitting on the ball right now?
Yes, I am sitting on my ball. I've been standing for like a half hour. I'm tired.
I'm
not
also
wearing
sitting,
any
which is
shoes.
that's why my hands are like this forward because I'm sitting in a chair, so my arms are just like out. I could do it like this, like a T pose.
And that's another advantage desktop. You can sit at your chair.
This was Yuchi earlier. She was like this.
I was trying to collaborate the model, and I was just stuck in a T pose for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, she was trying to calibrate. And there's a bunch of weird people in the background of the room that she was in.
What is this?
Oh, we can go to an
It's a
ASMR world.
What?
It's a stripper pole.
Get up there, Leon. Come on.
Why must you have
All right.
Leon, come on.
How do I get on it? Oh yeah, look at me go.
Oh, yeah, look at him go.
Wait, does mine
He's a natural.
What can I say? All right, guys.
Oh my god.
I now for every 10 subs, I'll take off one piece of clothing. All right.
He's a master.
All right, get me off this thing.
Oh my, hey, we have him.
Did you guys know that you have to be incredibly strong, strength-wise, to actually do pole dancing?
You know what's crazy
It's like a
about
sport.
that? So there are people that do full body tracking, and then they have a pole in real life, and then so they'll go to a pole in VR chat and get on their real life pole and do pole dancing in VR chat.
Whoa.
It's pretty crazy.
Alright, pole
That is
dancing time.
crazy.
Oh, we have
And we're gonna go to a world right now and
Oh my
check it
God.
out.
Oh,
Just
okay.
kidding. Not really. We're not gonna do that.
Alright. Oh, good.
Plus, why do you have this? Okay, this is inappropriate for Twitch. This is against terms of service. We're gonna get banned.
Okay, as long as
Oh,
you're not
there's
getting
categories for it.
Goodbye, VOD.
Yeah.
07 VOD.
07 VOD. Yep. 07 VOD.
Oh,
It's
shit.
fine. Any
a
good
rat.
VR chat streamer will tell you that you don't save your VODs.
Oh shit. Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta.
right.
Okay, you're the one in full body. You gotta do the. You gotta do the little dance that he does, where he's like, you know what I mean?
Wait,
Christmas.
which one?
You know, the guy's like, oh shit, like or whatever. He's like, and he's like jumping around or whatever. You've seen that?
Yeah. I don't.
That's what you have to do.
Camera. Okay, hold on. I don't know what the jump. Okay.
What is she
Christmas.
doing? It's Christmas. Wow.
guaranteed there are a couple
Oh my god.
I don't know
God, they're so lifelike. It's like I can feel it.
how to zoom out.
Is it like real life?
Wow, Christmas
Triggering my
cat.
phantom sense.
Yeah, I can feel my real boobs. What about? Yep, it all checks out.
Oh my god, a rat.
Oh my god, a rat!
Oh
Rat.
shit! A rat.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
You gotta move out
He's
of this place. You
huge!
got rats.
Oh my
He's
god.
fucking huge! Get him out of
Get
here!
your ass over here.
Oh my god! What is in the
I
sky
need-
over there?
I need
Wait,
a,
no,
I
that
need
was
a
just
way
a
to
mirror.
change the camera. Allie, how do I change the camera?
You should be able to
I
grab
guess
like the
so.
camera. Can you not grab it? Maybe not.
No.
I think
it's
she has
not
it
letting me.
set on something. It's not letting
If
her.
you go to, what is it on? Is it on the stream camera?
I think so.
I don't know how to use it. Let's take a picture of Yuchi doing a weird pose. There's no names
Oh,
in
the
the
boob zoom
pictures.
in. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Well, I'm
Try,
looking.
try clicking where it says anchor.
Alright, I should just look at stream.
And choose either default or world.
Do world, man. You think you can grab it?
Grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
Was it not world? Maybe it's the other one. Maybe it's just default. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Stream camera. Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, I can grab mine. Does mine look like you do? The blue thing.
Yeah.
I can't grab mine.
Yep.
What the fuck?
When you hover your cursor over it, does it glow blue to like
Yeah.
grab?
Yeah.
Are you pressing the correct trigger to grab?
I can shrink myself.
I'm grabbing it, but I don't know is it working or not.
I just see it over
I don't
there.
think so.
I know there's a. Oh my god.
Oh, I might have gotten something.
Oh, your camera angle moved. That's a good sign.
Wow. She's doing it.
Oh,
She's doing it.
She did
It's
it!
It's a Christmas miracle. Koi, you gotta strip down.
Yippee!
strip, strip,
Boy,
strip, strip, but
strip,
maybe not.
strip.
I have the option, but yeah.
Same.
It's like maybe not,
maybe
maybe not
not.
on stream.
Yeah, maybe,
My
maybe
character-
not on Steam.
This avatar looks like a Barbie doll naked. There's no features.
This one does not.
Oh. Nice.
My face.
Is that supposed to be Branya?
My face.
Just move. Wait, hold on. I can grab onto this sort of. It's like stuck though.
Oh wait. Now you guys can watch me
And this random polygon. I can grab the random. I
sit
can
on
grab
my.
the random
Oh,
point
God,
on
I'm
this.
sitting on my hair.
Why is it only that?
Let's turn this into a VR chat ASMR stream.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
guys.
Clutch just breathing into the microphone helps a lot with that.
Hey guys, welcome to my VR chat ASMR stream. Ugh.
I don't think this model can move. I can move some of my hair, but I can't move it like that.
Like, no, don't back up. Don't do it.
What is this? What is this world that we're going to?
Oh,
Cozy ASMR.
Oh my god.
Usable items that do ASMR things.
I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna fall off my ball. Oh my god.
She's a ball faller. She's a ball faller. She's a ball
Ball
faller.
faller.
Don't drop the ball.
But what if it's New Year's? Then we have to.
Like, no, don't. Because I'm gonna do it all over again.
She's dropping the. She's dropping her
Oh, I
balls.
just spawned in my own stairs.
Dropping
You know-
balls in your mouth.
Wait, hold on, Yuchi. I got the perfect idea. This is gonna be make for. This is gonna make for great stream content. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
All right, now hold
Ready?
on. I gotta
Mhm.
sit on this. I gotta sit on this chair. Okay, now all you have to do is just move a little bit over here and just start bouncing on the ball like normal.
Hold on, I'm
Listen,
really
it was a
bad-
good
I'm
idea,
really bad
okay?
control-
We're not ready. The stream's not ready for that one, I guess.
That's next VR stream.
Yeah, that's for next time.
That's for.
Oh my god.
That's for.
It's a good thing chat can't see that.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
I'm not looking, I swear.
This is my chair for today. I know my legs look like that, but they are not. For real. Wait, maybe. Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, they are. Chat, she's doing it for real.
She's doing.
Careful with that skirt, by the way.
Alright, someone should have found her avatar that has like a longer skirt.
I know, right?
She picked this out herself. She
I
was the
just
one who
found
picked
a
that
random
avatar.
one.
not
I'm like, oh, cat girl, cool.
Yeah, whatever you do,
That's
do not
fine.
point the camera at the mirror.
There's a mirror.
Yeah, you can.
Even in VR, she refuses to wear pants.
Oh my god.
Pants are criminal. Oh.
So if it's full body, so you can like kick things in the air, right?
Ooh. Maybe.
Man, what a stream.
Ah! Did you hear that? Oh my god, that crack was my. That was my knee. That was my knee that cracked. Ow, shit. I'm gonna
Check out
bump
the
into so many
stream.
things.
It's pretty cool.
Camera.
Now this is peak content.
Yeah, there's like I don't have any sound for this. Like she's just like sitting there doing like absolutely
Camera?
nothing. Just
Camera?
bouncing
Smiling at the
down.
camera.
Camera.
Smiling at the camera and bouncing. Like, look, guys, I'm having fun.
Can I sit? I can.
We go to another world.
Oh my god, don't look,
Yeah,
don't
maybe
look, don't
something
look, don't
with
look, don't
a
look,
little
don't
bit more space.
look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't
What,
look,
you don't like this apartment?
Nah, you just got rats in
Uh-uh.
her apartment. I don't know why she lives here.
All right, let's go. We can go to McDonald's. Want to go? You guys want to go to McDonald's?
Yes!
My god, we're going to McDonald's.
McDonald's!
Put the fries
Hold
in
on.
the bag.
Yeah, that's your job, okay?
Oh, my,
Okay.
Why is my
We're
mouth
dropping
perfectly
the.
just
Where are we
open the
dropping,
whole
boys?
time?
We're dropping the portal.
What the fuck?
Guys, head under the golden
Let's
arches.
go.
Let's go. Head to the golden arches.
McDolans.
let's go.
McDonald's. What do you guys want? What are we thinking? Hi, Blair. McDonald's, you take a McChicken? Okay. Okay. I should show you guys the full body tracking stuff. But I should also figure out the, maybe, oh, what's that? Timed out. What the fork? You wanna make chicken and some fries? Okay, I'll steal some from you. I'm actually hungry. I might, where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Hi.
Welcome to McDonald's. It's me, Ronald McDonald.
Hello, Ronald McDonald. I have to turn out my mic not on. My mouth is freakishly large.
Oh wow, your mouth is
I just
really
realized
large.
I can do the thing now. From my angle,
Alright.
it doesn't look like it. It's from like a
Okay,
top
I
down
need
view.
to figure out. I
Clutch,
need to
show us
figure
how
out
they do it in
not push to
Japan. You
talk.
need. What the fuck is this? Bro, we don't need that.
It looks like a scam.
Hi guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're going to McDonald's with Shy Guy. He's gone. Well,
What's up, YouTube Nation? We're about to head inside this McDonald's and cause all sorts of havoc. Make sure you press like and subscribe, or we're gonna get you.
okay, mic always on. Okay, now you can hear me talk forever. Great.
Okay.
Not
that's
that you'd
good.
want that, but
We need to.
You
We
know
need to
what's
show.
ironic about the character I am? I am literally basically a bodyguard. So
We need Clutch to make us all the delicious cheeseburgers that he can, because he used to work at McDonald's in real life.
I think he's already
cheeseburger.
behind the counter. I think he's ready.
He
Where
knows
go?
his place.
Oh,
He
yeah.
knows where he
Ikuzo.
belongs.
Why is my mouth freakishly large and open? That's freaking me out.
Oh my god, look at her mouth. It's crazy.
Why is
Alright,
it
guys,
like
let's go.
this?
Everyone in the
I
McDonald's.
don't know. It's just how it works.
What's wrong with me?
Alright, come on. Everyone's inside.
Nakudanuji.
Hi.
Hold the door.
Chan, I'm hungry.
Hold
I'm
on, we're just looking
actually
at the menu.
hungry.
Of course, take
Well,
your
I could,
time.
I could go for some McDonald's
Take one at
actually.
McDonald's. We have like 3 things.
Maybe I should send Allie out to get some for me.
What? Can you guys turn down the music in here?
Why don't
I
we
can
hear
barely
Fraggle
myself
Rock?
think.
Allie, will
Sorry,
you get me
sir. Company
McDonald's? I'm
policy states
hungry.
we must keep our music in audible range for
I don't know what I
everyone, so
want.
they don't
Actually, no, I
interrupt
do.
each other.
I want chicken nuggets.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Is
interest
this
you
for
in
the?
an
I want
apple pie?
chicken nuggets
Is
and
this for Fraggle Rock?
Yes, it's
This-
Fraggle Rock.
Alright, I'll have a.
chicken nuggets and
I'll have a
6
quarter
or 10.
pounder with cheese.
I'm pretty
meal,
hungry, so we'll do 10.
large.
If I wasn't that hungry, I would
Pounder
do
with
6.
cheese meal. Okay. Would you like cheese on that?
I don't know. Is that
Yeah, I
Walgreens?
already asked for cheese, but yeah.
Okay, add cheese. What's
Chad,
the
look at
meal
this.
with the meal?
There's a playground. Ignore my scared looking eyes. But look at this. Oh, Best Buy. And a Safeway. Wait, is this Canada? Wait, what is Safeway? Is Safeway Canadian? I don't remember. There's a drive-through. We can do drive-through pranks. Drive-through pranks of going up to the drive-through and being like, "Hi, can I get I want to go on the slide. Okay, I'm gonna get really motion sick. Ready? Watch this. Oh. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Up. Here we go. Oh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Whee! So, I accidentally jumped off the slide instead of going down it. Like, there's a bouncy house. Hold on. Freaking love bouncy houses. When I was younger, actually, I was over at one of my sister's places, and her friend, her neighbor, had a rental bouncy house. And it was, I almost got crushed inside. I almost suffocated. But I escaped in time. Wonder how that happened. My strap is stuck on my. There we go. Okay. Is that copyrighted? I feel like that's copyrighted. Okay, never mind. A rainbow! Oh, fucking gay! Gay! Happy Pride Month 2025! Yay! Okay, I want to go McDonald's now. Leon, I got I got
You got what?
distracted by the stride in the jumpy house.
Yeah, I noticed. I ordered food. You gotta get food.
I'm actually gonna send Allie out to get me chicken nuggets.
Yeah, well then you can do it in the game as well.
True. What's this?
I wouldn't get on that.
Quarter pounder
Okay.
meal for a Leon.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
here.
god, I'm
It's
really
me.
Is your order, sir? Thank you.
Oh
I'm
my
dizzy.
god.
I'm dizzy. Hold on. Ooh.
You
What's
alright?
going on with my leg? Something's happening. Uh-oh.
Might need to
It's,
recalibrate.
Stuck
Unless
like
your
this.
tracker's dead.
Oh, maybe it is.
This is how she looks, I think. I think there's some I think there's something wrong with my meal.
What's wrong with
What
it?
is it?
It just stuck to the tray. It won't come off. What the fuck is this?
Oh,
Koi,
You have to
boy,
eat, you have to eat the whole tray.
and you didn't. And
The
you
tray
just
is part
left
of the
dang
meal.
Apple pie. He left the apple pie in the air. It's just frozen there. Okay, what kind of place is this? And you know what? The worst part about it: $23 for a cheeseburger meal. That's ridiculous. I got to speak to this guy's
23?
manager. I got to speak to
Oh my
the
god.
manager.
That is pretty high up there.
it is.
Did
Okay, am I visible on your screen?
my thigh is stuck. Allie, I need you to come tap my thigh for me. In a
Oh no, there I am.
non-sexual way. But also in a very gay way, because it's Pride Month. If you don't do it gay... I don't know. Shut the fuck up! Bro, I hear a car alarm like almost every night.
There was one point
Alright,
where I
touch
was
my
hearing
thigh in a
car
very
alarms
non-sexual
bunch.
way to help me, please. Thank you. Did you fix it? Is there something wrong with it?
Help.
All right, they
I
told me
think
that the tray was I'm supposed to eat the tray.
That's what I said. You have to eat the tray. It's part of the meal.
Oh my god.
At least do it on camera.
Wait,
At
so
least
you
do it on
knew about
camera.
this?
I told you as you were running away. You didn't listen to me.
I couldn't hear you. I was in a fit of rage.
Do I have to
Oh,
my head's
recalibrate,
there.
Allie? Look at my leg. Allie's
This tastes
touching my
bad.
feet. Allie's touching my feet. Allie's touching my feet.
I wish that were me. Am I right, chat? Guys, press 1 in the chat now if you wish that was you.
What's wrong with it?
What's a fraggle?
Is it working?
All right, Tails. Enough of your bullshit. Mods, ban Tails.
Wait, aren't both of my legs are like this now? What the fuck?
You just look like you're. She just looks like she's doing a cute
Order
pose.
for a Yuchi.
Yeah, she's trying.
She's over
to be
here,
cute.
but she's got some problems going on right now.
Well, don't we all? Here's your order,
Welcome to
ma'am.
the VR
Enjoy.
chat where
Happy
tracking
meal.
is
Do I get a
problem.
Sanrio thing with it?
Here,
Gimme.
you have to open it.
No, you have to eat the whole
Ooh.
box.
Can I put it in my mouth?
Oh,
Oh.
there they are. They're on the floor. That's a Coke.
We're
So that's
all a
horrible.
part of everything, and everything's a part of us.
And he's
Oh my
talking.
god, it's Fraggle Rock, the real Fraggle Rock.
I think his name is Globo.
Okay, hold on.
This one.
I'm scared to
Okay,
press
your
this, but I'm
food-
gonna.
She's
I'm just
T-posing.
She's asserting her dominance.
Okay,
Oh
hold on.
no.
I don't
Everyone
know how to do
T-pose
this.
in unison.
I can't T-pose, unfortunately.
All right, well you
Ellie, I
can
broke it
pretend
more.
T-pose.
I broke it more. But it's tracking my mouse now. So that's something.
Yeah,
My
very
legs-
aggressively.
It's better than before. What do I press now?
She's got a permanent wink on her face. She's up to no good. Guys, just be careful around her. Look at that. She keeps hiccup. What the fuck is going on? Hello?
What happened?
I think
He's
Ronald
gone.
McDonald is trying to kill us. What is this music I'm listening to?
I think that's from Spider-Verse. What is that? Did you see that?
No.
There's a black hole over there.
Wait, what?
Welcome to my stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
We have
what's
Fraggle
that?
Rock. Yeah, this is fucked. Guys, someone turn off the stream, please. I think you need to reset your modem. Maybe that'll fix your body.
My modem.
Fix your restart. You dropped your food on the ground, by the way, just so you know.
It's okay. It tastes better on the ground.
Hey kids, can I interest anybody in some nuggets?
Oh my god. Yeah, thanks.
Oh my god, I want.
Hey,
some
you're
nuggets.
welcome. Have a McDay.
Is that what they say at McDonald's? Have a McDay? Guys, press nuggets in chat if you wish to have a chicken nugget right now. Oh, I just ate the whole thing in one bite. That okay. You know what? I was really hungry. Okay, can we stop with this avatar that keeps making sound?
I can't
I
even
don't know
hear
if you
it.
can. You
No,
can't hear it?
I can't.
Okay.
No, you're crazy. I don't think
think
it's
I-
actually
yeah.
making sound.
I
it's
think
in
I'm
your
actually
head.
crazy.
I think so.
I think it
too.
might be. I think it's that meal I ate earlier with the tray. I think there was something wrong with it.
What is wrong? What?
All right, I'm
Why
gonna
am
go.
so
I
bad at
gotta
this?
go. I gotta go use the McDonald's bathroom, the
Okay,
McBathroom.
bye.
Hey, it's me, American Pikachu, here to tell you all about the good things they got at that there McDonald's.
Pika pika.
Hey, Pika P, you should pick up a 6-piece meal at your local McDonald's for only $7.99 plus tax. Prices may vary based on
Wow.
location.
What a deal.
Like, take it from me, American Pikachu. This food is so good I can't help but dance.
Put the box in my mouth. My shirt is falling off. Hold on. Help me. Oh. Everything is pain and suffering. Has it been an hour yet? Can we do something else? Oh, help. Help. Help me. Help me. I pressed the recalibrate again and nothing happened, Allie.
You're just T-posing now.
I'll just T-pose. This is me. This is me now. Well, let's go get someone to McDonald's.
She's T-posing.
I like the music in here.
Will you please turn off Fraggle Rock?
Wait, what worked last time? Do I have to like reset the whole thing? I have to like exit and then re-exit the game or something? Turn it off and turn it back on again. That always works, right?
McDonald's uses.
How do I turn it off and turn it back on? Allie, how do I close the game? How do I close the game and
Garbage.
reopen the game? Oh,
Xbox.
Open your
Go
menu.
home.
how do I close it and reopen it? Oh, thank you. Goodbye. I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. I'm relaunching. Cause something, I don't know, I fucked it up. That's what I do best. What can I say? Ooh. Where am I? Ouch. Unicorn. Oh, I can see chat again. Hi, chat. You look very delicious. Can I eat you? Okay, time to join Leon. Nope. What happened now? What do I do? Okay, now what? Play? Play. I'm never doing this again. Well, I haven't gotten very motion sick, which is a good thing. Surprisingly. Okay, time to join Leon again. Hopefully my shit is fixed. Can you guys see the screen? I don't think they can see the screen. Wait, something's wrong with the screen. Hold on. Let it load. No, you can see the screen. Cool. Alright, give me my camera. Hi.
You guys returned.
I'm back. Yay! Okay, let me zoom out.
Your mouth is so wide on screen, but yet in game it doesn't look that
Yatta!
wide.
My legs are still fucked. Okay, don't look at my legs. Yeah, don't look at my legs. Don't look at the leg part.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped moving. Maybe my trackers are dying. Do you think my trackers are dying? Maybe. Hi guys.
That's usually the cause.
I'm here. Barely.
Greetings.
Kind of.
Hey guys, how's it going? I got a headache because this VR.
Understandable.
Is that the moon in the background?
Oh, almost fell over.
Oh, the moon's hiding.
Ooh. Is my thingy working? Oh no. Bong.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, zooming.
Yeah, it's all
Gigantic
Anyways,
sun.
I wanted to go back into McDonald's. Yeah, can we go? Can I go through the window?
Let's go. We need to get a fresh food.
Damn it.
Yeah. I don't know if that works.
Trying to sneak into McDonald's or trying to get in?
Jesus.
Wow, this looks like just like a McDonald's would.
It looks so real.
It does. It looks like a really big one.
I saw some really cool McDonald's down in Florida.
Hi, me.
Ooh. You know what? I've given up. I've given up on trying to keep my shirt on. Titties out, man. Fuck.
Keep your shirt on.
I can't. It keeps falling off.
Her shirt is falling
Pop
off,
Rocks.
guys.
Pop Rocks ice cream.
Christ.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. Ow. Meh. My arms are not very long.
Wow. Oh, I am so short with it.
Ugh. Okay. Titties contained. Oh, they have food lined up. Wait, look at this.
What are you barking at? What do you see?
Do they actually do that in McDonald's? I mean, I guess. Oh god, I'm sure.
Oh.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
All right, Klutz, you need to make food, just like the good old days.
It's so light in here. This feels like a liminal space. Wait, Leon, did you see back here? It looks like a liminal space.
Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder, do you think they look like this in real life? I can't imagine they do.
No, they definitely don't.
McDonald's? Yeah, no.
Especially all the floating ice
definitely way more
creams.
stuffed. No, those are normal.
lag.
I've been back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they use witchcraft.
Thanks.
Hi.
What the hell? Tails is trying to join us? Bro, you just be modding.
Fries! Look at this.
This is a Yuchi experience.
Being short as fuck.
Yep.
What'd you
Make sure you do your work. Short
I
as
ain't saying.
fuck. Look, this is where they get the nuggets from McDonald's. They go
lagging.
into the big nugget vat and they pull them right out and then get them into the box. And they hit their.
I think everything's exploding. I think my PC is about to implode.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Great
Well,
meal.
eat the nuggets first before you die.
Thanks. I can't even tell if I'm holding. Oh, I think I am.
Oh, damn.
Skills. What can I say? I think my PC
There
is
we
at
go.
its limit. This is the end.
7.
This is the end, guys. I know how to finish the stream off great. Dive into that vat of hot oil. Oh my god, she's burning her fingers.
No.
Chat, please donate money. Please donate all of your money right now.
Where to go back?
Oh my god, Klutz is just standing in it. Like some sort of a nugget
That-
Miku.
Is that Teen Yoon?
Oh my god, it's Tails. He's here with fries.
Oh my god, it's Tails!
Hey, shouldn't you be modding? Get back in the chat where you
Get back in
belong.
Oh.
Now me on the other hand, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
The double
Hey,
standards.
is this the place I can order a Whopper from?
I have seniority, okay? I've been here longer than you.
Forgot I was
This is a Wendy's.
Where do I get the Whopper? I'm
You don't
looking
get-
for a Whopper.
You have to get it yourself. Unfortunately, the staff is not here.
Hi.
Yeah, we just kind of kicked them out.
Yeah, Ronald
Ooh,
McDonald.
$5 a Tokyo treat. I hope you enjoyed the box. It'll be yummy. I actually have some more
Is the
boxes
person
coming
working
soon.
your fryer talking to themselves?
I tend to do that. Sometimes I have conversations with my plushies. I would say
Oh boy.
It's like she's losing it. You should probably get her off
losing
the
it.
fryer.
The fries are getting to her. The
it's
heat.
over.
The heat from the fryer is getting to her, guys. She's gonna die.
Sorry.
Put her in the freezer. Don't let her out.
No, she's in it.
Where's the freezer?
She's frying herself. What kind of business are you running here?
Listen, pal. I didn't make the rules. Okay. She's in the
I
fryer.
knew I should have gone to
This
Wendy's.
is a lawless land. Okay.
This is a lawless land where the VTubers run right into the vats of hot oil and die. And that's how we like it.
Nuggets. Nuggets.
Oh, Miko of the Nugget
Oh my
Lake.
God.
What is your wisdom?
It looks like Yuchi cracked her head.
There, guys.
Hey guys, it's my stream now. How's it going?
Do
Um,
the hot to go dance.
I don't think I know how to do that.
I think it. Yeah.
Tea
Your mic is.
and make me hot to go.
Hello, does this restaurant have the cat girl discount?
Yeah, go.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, no. Guys, how's it going? How's it going, chat?
That's sad because as you can see, I am one of what they call
Hi. Hold on. I'm fixing shit. I'm fixing shit. Thank you for your patience. I'm fixing shit and I'm nauseating myself. I'm unnauseating myself. That was a really fun and interesting experience, one might say. Yeah, thank you, Leon, for helping me and hosting the worlds and stuff. Hold on. Ooh. I was wearing. I was wearing tights so it wouldn't. The straps on the trackers wouldn't rub on my skin. Maybe next time we do VR chat, I'll play on desktop or something without the trackers. Yeah, next time we'll play on desktop and it'll yeah. But it was you know what they say, try everything once. That was a very fun, exciting experience. And I didn't get too motion sick, which is nice. Okay. Chair. Exciting news also. My the second book that I got, actually Frozen got it for me, but the second book, the one about the cats, came in, so we have another book to read after we're done with Jeanette's book, which is exciting. Oh, my jaw hurts. Squeak. Hi. Well, she really likes Allie, by the way. He's kind of obsessed with her. Okay, and then I'll do, I'll put the title of the book. Wait a second. Did you want to go? Okay. Alright, Allie's gonna go get foodies. Okay, see ya. Thanks, Allie, for the help. Allie's kind of the best, you know. No big deal or anything. She's kind of the best. She's kind of the best. Alright, I put the book title there. Hi, Carlos. Hello. Yeah, reading time. I need to decompress. That was fun, though. It was really fun hanging out in 3D with you guys. I hope I can, yeah, I hope I can do something like that again. Ow. My jaw hurts from deep throating the McDonald's chicken nugget box, stuffing it into my mouth. Ow. She's the weird one, yeah. She spent like so many hours earlier today setting up the all of the equipment. It's that was a lot of work. I'll make it easier on her next time. Allie, you wanna move in? Wanna be roommates? And we can do that. Oh my, and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Do you wanna move in next week? Okay, you might need a little more time, but yeah. Guys, she said yes, we're getting married. Oh my god. I know I asked her to move in, but okay, bye. In that chat, that is how you pick up women. If you'd like any pointers, feel free to ask. Gee, how do I get a girlfriend? Ask her to come over to set up your VR headset stuff, and then ask her to move in, and then you're married. It's that easy. It is that easy. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I needed to do? Ow. You'll try the method? Yeah. Best of luck to you, Tails. But also, you guys have to be able to actually... you have to actually be able to talk to her first, so... First step is talking to her. And then, there you go, you know? Yeah. Said one word and peaced out. Pretty much. Okay, everything broke and my PC exploded. Yeah, next time we're gonna do without the VR. I think that would be best. It was fun though. It was a good experience for the times that everything worked and then everything started breaking. Well, you know, what can you do? And what can you do? Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna read. Was there anything else I needed? I don't think so. Thigh smacking ASMR. Listen to this. And some crisp smackies right there. Alright, I'm ready to read. I'm ready, but yeah. Also, thank you everybody who joined. I hope you had fun, even though I'm scuffed. I hope you had fun, and I hope we can do this again sometime. Okay, I'm ready to read. So last time, Mike. So last time we were just beginning on chapter 16. We're just on chapter 16. We were starting to get a peek into the beginning of Jeanette's eating disorder that she developed, and some of the reasons why she developed it, and carrying like unobtainable beauty standards that are put on perhaps younger actresses or just actresses in general to have to always look inhumanly perfect and beautiful and attractive. Stuff like that. Alright, yeah, so here we are in chapter 16. Are you sure I should wear this? I'm looking down at the outfit that's sprawled out for me on our torn couch. The same outfit I've worn on every audition since the Winn-Dixie situation. A fuzzy pink shirt with a rhinestone heart in the center of it. Black flux lover skirts and black go-go boots. Yes, I'm sure. But I feel like I'm a streetwalker in it, I tell Mom as my hot curlers rattle. These curlers are also a post-Winn-Dixie development. Mom lets out a big laugh. How do you know what that is? From when you had me watch Taxi Driver. Oh, that's right, Mom remembers. Jodie Foster's an unrivaled child performer. I finished for her, since she says the same thing every time Jodie Foster's name comes up. That's right, baby. Unrivaled. Unrivaled except for you. I nod along and look down at the outfit again. I dread putting it on. Oh, sorry, I just had a random ADHD thought. Maybe I should ask Allie to get... Should I get a... Can you get a Oreo McFlurry? If you see this on time, but if not, that's okay too. Oreo McFlurries are yummy. Rook, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe she'll see the message. I don't know. Who's to really say? Where'd my little plushie thing go? I love this thing. Look at it go. Oh my gosh. So zoomy. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to put on the other thing too. Whoopsie. I'll move the chat. I have things figured out. Under control. Haha. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. I nod along and look down at the outfit again. I dread putting it on. It makes me feel embarrassed and not like myself. Are you sure this is what I should wear? Yes, the outfit makes you look very pretty. Not streetwalker pretty, but very pretty. But is pretty the arms? Mom orders, cutting me off. I raise my arms. She pulls off my shirt and starts changing me into the outfit. I was just going to ask if pretty should be the goal. Trying out for a hermaphrodite on Grey's Anatomy. I didn't know what that was until I asked Mom, and she said it's when a person is both a girl and a boy. If I'm supposed to be part boy, I don't know if a rhinestone shirt is the best article of clothing to communicate that. Also, is the background music too loud? I don't think it is. Tell me if it is. Despite the outfit, I get a call back the same day. Afterward, the casting director comes out and asks to speak with Mom. We'd like to bring Jeanette in for a final callback. Just her and one other girl. Mom nods along, violently excited. But can you change her into a different outfit? Something a bit more androgynous? Well, we live really far away, Garden Grove. Do you know where it is? No one knows where it is. It's far. We'd have to take the 101 to the 110 401. We could take the 5, but traffic's always bumper to bumper on that freeway. Not enough lanes. Greg? Casting director calls out, their assistant interrupting Mom. Greg hurries over. Would you mind lending your flannel shirt to Jeanette for a callback? Greg takes off his flannel shirt. He's wearing it over a plain tee. The casting director takes it and hands it to Mom. There you go, problem solved. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy we don't have to take the 5. Mom takes my hand, and we walk into the bathroom together. She changes me into the flannel. It's an odd combo because I'm sitting wearing the skirts and go-go boots on the bottom. I guess in a way, it is part girl and part boy. Maybe it's spot on? The final callback goes well. I don't think I could have done the lines any better. But we're in the van on the way home when Meredith calls and tells Mom I didn't get the part. What? Why not? Mom veers aggressively. They said she's too pretty. Mom hangs up the phone. There's no swearing, no screaming, no crying. There's almost a joy to her. I'm shocked. I've never seen Mom be happy I didn't get a role ever. But I've also never been too pretty for a role ever. And now I am. I'm too pretty to play a 10-year-old androgynous hermaphrodite. Chapter 17. Deb, I think Jeanette's got OCD, Grandpa says heavily. He doesn't know that I can hear. He thinks I'm asleep on my Costco mat while he and Mom watch Jay Leno. But I'm not asleep. I just don't like Jay Leno very much, so I rest my eyes while I wait for Con Ed to come on. Oh, please. I can tell by Mom's tone that she waves her hand dismissively while she says this. You ought to take her to a therapist, Grandpa says. Come on, Jeanette is not some troubled girl with tics. I don't know. I see her doing all her little rituals constantly, and she looks so frantic when she's doing them. Makes me feel bad. Dad, please, she's fine. You're just a worrier. Now let's watch. Kevin, Eubanks is so charming. Look at that smile. Grandpa pauses to watch. I hear the crowd laugh 2 separate times. Then he speaks again. Maybe we should take her to a doctor just to check. She might need some professional help. She does not, Mom says sternly. Jeanette's perfect, alright? She does not need help. They go back to watching Jay. I keep my eyes shut and think about what Mom said, that I'm perfect. I know this is important for her to believe, even though I'm not sure why. I'm not allowed to have any problems. Me. Meh. Where's my water? Gia and Corey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome. Then I think about what Grandpa said, that he thinks I've got OCD because of my rituals. Frankly, I wish Grandpa would have just asked about my rituals, because then I could explain to him that it's not OCD, it's the Holy Ghost. I wonder if he would have believed me. And then I wonder if I even believe myself. Are my rituals coming from the Holy Ghost? If they are coming from the Holy Ghost, wouldn't I have booked Princess Paradise Park like he said I would? Back 2 years ago when I first heard him? Instead, the movie lost funding. Would the Holy Ghost have let the movie lose funding? Is it possible that this voice in my head isn't the Holy Ghost? And that instead it's OCD? Who the frick made me bald? Cosmo. My eyes. Hi, Noble. She says the Holy Ghost is a religious thing, but it's really kind of like a voice in her head that she listens to. I don't know if any of you guys have a voice in your head, but it's usually related to like a mental health thing stuff. I'm glad you like the new model. Would Mom be able to handle that? Would she be okay if I wasn't perfect? The commercial break starts. Grandpa gets up to get a bowl of ice cream, and Mom gets up to pee. Holy Ghost? I asked internally. Are you the Holy Ghost, or are you OCD? Of course I'm the Holy Ghost. The still small voice answers back in my mind. So that settles it. I asked him directly, and he answered me right back. There you have it. The voice in my head is the Holy Ghost after all. Now squint your eyes 5 times fast. Fold your tongue, then tighten your butt cheeks for 55 seconds. My still small voice tells me, so I do. I know he means well, but sometimes my still small voice can get a little loud, and sometimes, as much as I hate to say it, I wish my still small voice would shut up. I didn't know Curdy had OCD. Yeah. Sounds like it. Hi, Fen. Hello. Cause Nudie, I know that you've been learning more about OCD stuff. Is this a very OCD kind of thing? Perhaps. Your internet died 3 hours ago. Oh no. Rip. Thank you, Fen, for the resubby. Welcome back. I need to drink some water. Also, my jaw hurts. I don't know. Do any of you have jaw tension? Sometimes I get jaw tension. Some people with OCD have worries that show up like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's really interesting. Cause Jenna McCurdy grew up Mormon, so she was taught to believe that this voice in her head was some kind of spiritual awakening. But yeah, it does sound kind of like it might be OCD and not a spiritual awakening. Really interesting. It's different from schizophrenia and paranoia. Yeah, they know the voices aren't reality, but the anxiety behind it. Yeah. Got it. Very interesting. Thank you for enlightening us. Hi Nick, welcome back. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything. I've just been reading. This is a very I'm kind of decompressing a little bit. VR chat was a little crazy. This is a very lurk-friendly stream now, you know? Kind of just lurk and listen and do your own thing. Does anyone want to play Marvel Rivals with me after stream? I've only been streaming for less than 2 hours, but I don't know how long. Oh, Allie also is coming back with food soon, so late night NA times, yeah. So this before my sleep schedule is making a full circle right now. So we're moving towards the nighttime / later night times, and then eventually we'll get to like the 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. and then we'll go back to like maybe like 5 to 8 a.m. Yay. Beep. Long day tomorrow? Good luck, Rex. Rex, did you see the videos? Wait, did I message you about them? I don't know if I did. Oh, I did. Rex, did you watch the videos that I uploaded? They're... They're not that good. I thought they were funny. They're like little clippets. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be posting them soon. We Rex edited the new outfit reveal into a video so people can watch if they don't want to watch the whole VOD, you know what I mean? That'll be up sometime Friday, so in a couple of days. Yeah, Davey highlights. Yeah, Yuchi plushies, I'm excited. You can matching with my outfit. Have your own PC by then? That's exciting. I've been wondering if I need to upgrade my graphics card, but I don't play a lot of heavy games. Oh, Allie's back. Hold on. 1 second. I'll be right back. For real, for real. My nuggies. Nuggies. Who the fuck made me build Koi? Koi! Allie agreed to join us, but she's shy, so she's not gonna talk. Yeah, I'll have to bring up a chair for her. Hold on. But she's gonna attack you. She's shy, Unfortunately, I'm not strong. My noodle arms. Noodles so much. What do you call that? Hard noodling. Can you pet the goat ears? You can, but it comes with a cost. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to my channel. Today we're going to be doing the chicken nugget challenge of eating 10 chicken nuggets. The best kind of sauce with chicken nuggets. Barbecue. Welcome to my mukbang stream. Leon, why do you hate me? Why does he hate me? Oh my god. What kind of food did you guys have tonight? Did you eat yet? Mm-hmm. Chicken. Yum. Did I recognize you? I saw the Honkai Star Rail and Genshin characters, but I didn't know those yet. The more I think about it, the more I realize fast food is kind of disgusting. But why is it delicious? How did I do that? I was the green one. Thank you, Shiny, for the biddies. It looks like it's gonna rain. It got really dark and cloudy. Yum. Hi, Jamster. How's it going? PC was in fumes. It was loud and chugging. Something was not right. It was good. Hi, Mario. I'm eating McDonald's because it's dinner time. 8:40 p.m. dinner time. Pretty much. I'm feeling, what's the word? it's like feeling like you're missing out. You're missing out on something happening. I don't know what the word is. Off kite, but there's a lot of VTubers going on off kite, and it looks like it'd be a lot of fun. FOMO, yeah. Thanks, Nudie. I'm getting a little FOMO because it looks like it'd be a lot of fun to go, but I know I would not enjoy going. Also, Sino's gonna take us around on Saturday, and I'm gonna stream what the event looks like. So that'll be a lot of fun. Also, I have the virtual meet and greet as well. I was thinking, like, you know, it would be fun, really. It would be a lot of fun to go to cons. But I know I would hate it. I would hate it. It's just loud and a ton of people and crowds, and that's terrible for me. I wouldn't be able to handle it. Do you want some of my fries? Okay. Chat, do you want some of my fries? Are we talking about conventions? Yeah. Mochi. Mochi and Ali are doing the when cats paw at each other kind of playful thing. It's really cute. Does he want your fries? Oh. Look at this. Wait, hold on. Now, Allie's with us now. She's over here. She's small. She's small. Well, she's here. She is. Twitch ads are gonna start soon. I'll just eat in silence for 3 minutes. Ready? Starting now. Go. Hey. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hypervector, hi Sana, hello. I'm glad you like the new model. Do you want to see the whole thing? Here, let me show you. Just kidding, my stream deck isn't working for some reason. Did you unplug my stream deck? Shush, shush, shush. No, my stream deck isn't working. Suspicious. Suddenly my stream deck isn't working. Allie might have been the cause of this, and she is profusely saying that she didn't, but I don't believe her. This is my full mana. Ooh, the fries are good. You guys will have to switch to the other outfit, because I can't. Goal effect is good. Bye. What soda did you get? Cola? Not good? It tastes good with the ketchup. Wait, let me try that again. I need to get... No, wait. Yeah. Barbecue sauce in this cola. Okay, ready? Surprisingly good together. Chad, I just tried a french fry with barbecue sauce and a sip of... Is it Coca-Cola or Coke? Coke Zero. It was really good together. Well, some people may say, Yuchi, that is disgusting. It was in fact disgusting, but it was also delicious. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. Disgustingly delicious. Or deliciously disgusting. I would say disgustingly delicious. No, Tails, you're not biased. It's the truth. This is probably the most beautiful VTuber model to ever exist. It's true. Yep. Do you guys think I'll be able to get front page on Twitch in July? I submitted for July 2nd, which is the first Wednesday of the month. I want to show off the new model to as many people as possible. You need a tarot card reading? Sure. What's the question, or what's your issue? Work related? You can send in Discord if you want, Tails. These are a lot of fries. I don't know if I can finish these. Yep. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Nothing would go wrong. I mean, if anything, I'll probably play... maybe like... maybe Minecraft? Or Pokemon Black and White too? People like those games, right? People like Minecraft and Pokemon? Me. Do you want more fries? I can't finish these all. I want to show off the model. Okay, question for you guys. When you get McDonald's fries, are your favorites the soft ones or the crunchy ones? Because I like the soft ones. It gives me more of the potato texture of like potatoes, cooked potatoes. Oh, you like the soft ones too, Leon? Crunchy one for you guys? Okay. Okay. Leon and I will share the soft ones. Do you like the crunchy? Allie likes the crunchy too. And you guys get to share the crunchy ones with Allie. There we go. Here you go. Too many? Maybe you should have gotten a smaller one. Oopsie. Allie's taking the fries. She's running. She's running away. You guys missed your chance. Alright, let me... hold on. I'm sorry I hiccuped so much, Leon. But in all honesty, suck it up. Hi, Rendog. Hello. Alright, I'm ready to get back to reading now. A cure. Suck it up. Okay. I'm ready to keep reading now. Thank you for indulging me on my food break. I appreciate it. We're on to chapter 18 now. Wow. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, hysterical. I'm yelling that my stuffed animals are gonna kill me. I know they're gonna kill me. I'm rolling around on the floor, bruising my sides as I thrash around. Bumping into couch legs and edges of dressers. I'm screaming, screaming, screaming until... And cut! Mom says intensely, the same way she does whenever we finish practicing my sides, scenes selected by a casting director for an audition. Wow, Ned, Mom says, while she looks at me with fierceness that almost scares me. When did you learn to act like that? I don't know, I said, even though I do. I know exactly where I learned to act like that. But I know better than to tell Mom I got my character inspiration from her erratic and violent behavior. I want her calm. I want her steady. I want her happy. Well, wherever you learned it from, whether TV show or movie it was, it's working. That was the performance of a lifetime, Mom says, shaking her head in disbelief. I don't want to burn you out. I want you to save that magic. Keep it bottled up. So let's not ruin this one again. I nod. I will save that magic. My audition for the little girl with bipolar disorder in an episode of Strong Medicine comes the next day. Mom heads to the east lot, even though I gently tell her 3 times that, per the directions attached to the sides, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to the west one. Come on, we'll be really quick, Mom says to the bland-faced east lot security guard. She has an audition at 2:10 and we don't want to run late. It's a bad first impression. The east lot is only for series regulars and producers, people who are here every day. Is there any way to make an exception? I'm a cancer survivor, stage 4, and sometimes my bones... Fine. Picard interrupts Mom. It's embarrassing when Mom rattles off her cancer story to people we don't know, who don't seem to care, but I've got to say, sometimes it's pretty effective. We park, then run to the proper bungalow, and Mom signs me in while I pace the hallway nervously. Don't be nervous, Ned, Mom says as she walks over to me. You've got this. I believe her. I always believe her. My body language shifts immediately. Mom has a way of doing that to me, just as she can set my body on edge and make me rigid with fear or anxiety. She can also calm me down. She has that kind of power. I wish she'd use it this way more often. The audition goes well, and I get a call back for later that day. Mom and I go to the local mall and walk around to kill some time. Then we head back to the callback around 6 p.m. I'm the only one there for my role. Everyone else there is an adult, and they're trying out for other guest and co-star roles in the episode. My name is called quickly, so I go to their room and do the lines. I scream and kick and roll around intensely. I get lost in it. There's a part of me that almost feels good doing it, like this has been waiting to come out of me for a long time. Like I've been stuffing this down, shoving it down, and finally it's here. This is how I really feel, like screaming. Director stares at me and says he's blown away and doesn't know what to say. I'm proud. I did a good job kicking and screaming. I leave the casting office, the grown-ups in the seats lining either side of the hallway, I'll start clapping. I wonder what's going on. Then I realize they must have heard me through the walls. They're clapping for me. Mom's sitting at the end of the hallway. Tears are welled in her eyes. She's so happy. And in this moment, so am I. Yes, it's nice to make Mom feel good, but it's also nice to feel good at something, even if that thing makes you very uncomfortable at times, even if that thing puts a lot of pressure on you, even that thing is very stressful. Sometimes it's just nice to feel good at something. Water break. Time to chug. Hi Taco, welcome. Okay. Onward. Chapter 19. Use that clip. That one right there. Where she's got the fire in her eyes. Mom says, pointing to the big monitor in front of the editor. We're standing in a small dark room with padded, soundproof walls. It's just Mom, me, and the deeply in need of a shave editor who's editing together my demo reel. A demo reel is a thing actors make to show their on-camera work. Usually the goal is to show some variety, good performance moments, and anytime you share the screen with a big actor. The demo reel is then used for multiple reasons. It can be sent to casting directors to try to get you good auditions. It can be sent to producers or directors to try to get you job offers instead of having to audition. Or in my case, it could be sent to managers to try to get me represented by them. Mom wants me to get a manager because she thinks it'll take my career to the next level. We're so close to a big break. We just need a little extra support, Mom says regularly. We need a demo reel that'll really impress Susan Curtis. Susan Curtis is the talent manager Mom's determined to get me signed with. Mom's heard she's the best in town for young performers. So here we are today, in a building owned by a company that makes demo reels, sorting through clips of my performances, including Strong Medicine. I booked the role. Mom said I didn't do as good on set as I did at the callback. The demo reel gets finished up in a few days and sent off to Susan. We get a call a couple days later that she wants to represent me. Yes, baby, yes. Mom screams so excited. Even with an underperformance? What? Even with an underperformance, you still impressed. What do you mean underperformance? What? Imagine how impressed she'd have been if she's seen your callback. That's so mean. So I do. I imagine it, and I feel bad. I was better in the callback than I was on the day of filming. I failed. I wish Mom would stop bringing it up, but I know she's just trying to get me to be better. I know she means well. She just wants me to stop messing up and not doing as well as I could. She just wants me to be as impressive as I can be. She's just being a good mom. Narcissistic traits of her mom remind me a lot of the theme song. Children of unemotionally mature parents. How old is Jeanette? Last time we heard her age, she was around 8. So I'm gonna say somewhere between 8 and 10, maybe? She started when she was 6, I believe. She could be older, I could be wrong. We can see if she says her age anytime in the next few chapters. Chapter 20. Chug the Gatorade. Chug it. Mom yells at me like a boxing coach to their fighter. I chug. The red Gatorade trickles down both the sides of my mouth. But don't get it on your shirt. I lean forward to avoid spilling it on my shirt. Keep chugging. I do. Okay, that should be good, baby. I set the drink in the car cup hold and take a few deep breaths. Chugging Gatorade is exhausting. That should definitely help bring your fever down. Good girl, Ned. Good girl. It's been a week since signing with Susan. I have a fever of 103 and a cold so bad it sounds like I'm pinching my nose when I talk. But Mom says it will look non-committal if we cancel the first audition I got since signing. So here we are. Her kid has 103 fever and she's making her audition. She's like 8 years old. Oh my god. At least the audition is at Universal Studios, my favorite studio to audition at. There's something so romantic about walking to the bungalow where your audition is and passing Steven Spielberg's bungalow or seeing the Universal Studio tram drive by. It's the feeling of opportunity. I'm auditioning for a network crime show called Karen Cisco for the role of an 11-year-old homeless child named Josie Boyle. Mom debated wiping dirt on my cheeks for the audition, but ultimately decided against it because that's too over the top. I'm relieved with her decision. The bungalow waiting room is so crowded with girls auditioning that the door is pushed open and little girls are sitting on the bungalow steps, running their lines. The Karen Cisco casting director must really want to pick the right homeless girl. During the hour or so that I'm waiting to get called in, Mom continuously gives me Ricola cough drops. Oh, I have those. Ricola cough drops and pulls me into the restroom to run lines or chug some Gatorade and Tylenol. My eyes are hot with sickness. At this point, my body feels so sleepy and heavy. Just want to curl up into a ball, but I can't right now. There's work to do. Finally, my name is called, and I go into the crammed casting office to audition. There's a part in the sides where my character has to snort, and I have so much snot built up in my nose that it catches and makes this long, disgusting sinus-infected snort noise. The casting director doesn't seem to notice. She says I did a great job. I go in for a callback the next day, still sick. This time, instead of in the bungalow, I audition in a more spacious room in one of the nice buildings near the sound stages. It's just the casting director again, and she doesn't videotape me, which means there will have to be another callback. Casting directors rarely choose the actor for a role unless it's a very small one. Yeah. They typically do the narrowing down process, and then the producers and the director decide on the person for the part. I get called in for a second callback a couple days later, on Friday. Luckily, my fever has gone down by now, only 99.6. I'll take it. The director, a British man in a baseball cap and a button-down shirt, watches me. The snort goes by without too much snot, and the rest of the lines go well. He tells me I did a good job, gives me some direction on a few lines, and has me do it again. He tells me I take direction well. I leave and report all of this to Mom. My third callback, fourth audition all around, comes the following Tuesday. I've never had so many auditions for a one-episode role on a TV show, and apparently this role has been very tricky to cast. They want to make sure they cast the right girl, since it's a demanding guest lead, upgrade from guest star, opposed to Carla Gugino and Robert Foster. Mom found this information out from Susan, which made Mom repeatedly say what a good decision it was to sign with her. She knows things. She just knows things. I'm nervous at this fourth audition. I almost wish I were still sick, because there was less room for nerves when I was sick. Sickness takes the edge off. It's down to me and two other girls. They both have bigger credits than me, which Mom whispers anxiously to me every 30 seconds. And if there's anything I can do about it, Andrea Bowens on Desperate Housewives. That show's been doing very well, though I'm not sure why. Pretty hokey, if you ask me. I'm the last girl called in. I see the director again, and there's a camera in the room this time. He says they're going to tape the audition for the producers. I nod. You're quiet, huh? He asked. I can't bring myself to respond. I'm petrified. Guess so, he says, with a good-natured laugh. Don't worry about it. Just have fun. I'm a little confused by the direction, since the scenes in the sides are 1. My character witnessing the homeless man who takes care of her getting shot. 2. My character sitting with Robert Foster's character, telling him how she wants nothing to do with the father who abandoned her as a baby. And 3. My character sitting with her father, telling him she wants nothing to do with him ever since he abandoned her as a baby. Where is the fun? I don't see any fun here. The 6-minute audition goes by in a blur. The director tells me I'm good and that he thinks I'll make it in this business. I say thanks and leave the audition. That night, I get the call I booked the role. Mom jumps up and down, so do I. My baby's homeless! My baby's got edge! My baby's homeless! That's an interesting sentence. Chapter 21. Do it in bold letters, Mom says over my shoulder, while she dries a plate with a dish rag and watches me type. I drag the mouse over the 3 words and click on the B tool at the top of the page, making them bold. Then I whip my head around to gouge Mom's reaction. Yeah, that's good. Mom nods in agreement with herself. I'm gonna make Scotty some SpaghettiOs. Oh, SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs. Hello, I only follow non-tops. Welcome. Hi. Print it out when you're done so I can take a look. Mom heads into the kitchen and I turn my attention back to the Microsoft Word document on the computer screen in front of me. Both of these things, the computer screen and Microsoft Word, are fairly new developments in the McCurdy household. Marcus built the computer in his computer building class. There's a computer building class in high school? Damn. This must have been like the early 2000s or something, I think. I didn't have computer building in high school. What the heck? Marcus built the computer in his computer building class in high school, and I bought all of the add-ons with the check from my co-star appearance in CSI, where I played a murderer's sister. The part was emotionally draining, but after Mom said I could buy Microsoft Word and The Sims was part of my paycheck she wasn't using for bills, it was worth it. I'm typing up my own resume. This makes me feel proud, capable, competent. How many other 11-year-olds are typing up their own resumes? I feel ahead. Okay, so by this time she's 11 years old, which is still very young. However, those 3 words make Mom just suggested I make bold because me, a deep pang of dread in my gut. I look at the words for a long beat. Those 3 words get top billing in the special skills portion of my resume. They come before pogo sticking, hula hooping, jump roping, including double dutch, piano, dance, jazz, tap, lyrical hip hop, flexibility, and 12th grade reading ability. All special skills that Mom thinks will either give me a leg up for having, or that will lead me to miss an opportunity for not having. Like the time I missed out on a Chef Boyardee commercial for not being able to pogo stick. Mom immediately bought a pogo stick from Pick and Save and had me practice an hour a day for 2 weeks until I could get to 1,000 jumps without falling off the pogo stick. 1,000? That's a lot. Yes, I'm really good at pogo sticking, but none of the special skills are as important as this 3-word one. The one that Mom designated top billing to. The one that she wanted in bold. Crying on cue. Crying on cue is the skill you want in child acting. Everything else pales in comparison. If you can bring the tears on command, you're a real player, a real contender. And on a good day, I can bring the tears on command. You're like a female Haley Joel Osment, Mom tells me regularly. He's the only other kid these days who can bring the tears. Well, I suppose Dakota Fanning, but she's more of a Weller. The tears don't actually fall. You want the tears trickling down the cheeks for the camera. The first time I cried on cue was in acting class. Miss Lasky told us to take an object from home and think of a sad story or go with the object, and then come to class the next week with the object and tell the story on stage. I brought in a stapler. Dustin and Scotty draw a lot, and they staple their drawings into little packets to organize them. So I made up a story about our house burning down and my brothers dying in the fire, and the only thing that remained was their stapler. Oh jeez. That's rough, buddy. If I really wanted to bring the waterworks, I would have thought of Mom dying. But thinking of Mom dying is off limits. Even though she's been in remission for years, her health is still fragile enough that I don't want to jinx anything, since her life is in my hands with my annual birthday wish. That's a responsibility I don't take lightly, and one I would never want to undermine for the sake of a teary monologue. My brothers' lives, on the other hand, are perfectly okay to exploit for artistic growth. As I was on the little acting class stage telling the story, my eyes welled with tears to the point where my vision was blurry, but the tears weren't falling. I was sort of feeling the sadness from the monologue, but sort of feeling the frustration of the tears not falling. Miss Lasky walked onto the stage with thunderous steps and leaned 3 inches from my face, so her nose were nearly touching. I was scared. I didn't know what was coming next. Then she lifted up her hand and snapped her fingers right in front of my eyes. The suddenness of the gesture scared my body into a jolt, and with the jolt, the tears fell. Miss Lasky beamed. I did too. Underneath the tears, I beamed. From that point on, if an audition required crying on cue, I felt nearly positive I would book the job. Word of mouth spread. It got to the point where Susan would phone Mom and proudly announce, I got another call from a casting director saying, so tell me about the kid who cries. Granted, crying on cue was not fun for me. It was one of those more miserable experiences of my life, sitting in a cold casting office imagining tragic events that harm my beloved family. Any given event could last me 4 to 6 auditions worth of tears, but eventually I'd become immune to the event. Mom referred to this as being all cried out, so we'd have to switch to a new event. Oh my god, you're subjecting your child to giving her ideas of traumatic experiences so she can cry. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. The stapler story became Dustin dying to meningitis. He'd actually had a bad case of it a few years back, so Mom would say, imagine if the spinal tap went wrong. Dustin dying to meningitis became Marcus dying of appendicitis and Scott dying of pneumonia, and then Grandpa dying of old age. Imagine he's in the hospital bed clutching the sock doll you made him when you were 6. The time I brought the most tears was for an audition for a big part in Hollywood's Homicide, a feature film starring Harrison Ford and Josh Hartnett? The part was for a little girl sitting in the back of a van with her tourist family driving down Hollywood Boulevard when Josh Hartnett hijacks the car and starts driving it, causing the family to fly into hysterics. I don't know what was going on that particular day, but my tear ducts were especially filled. All I had to do was plop down in the casting office and think of Grandpa clutching his sock doll, and bam, the tears spilled. An absurd moment. That wasn't crying, this was sobbing. My body convulsed with me. I was hysterical. Wow, the casting director said as soon as I finished. She had curly reddish brown hair and a voice like butter. Mommy? Mommy? She was very nice. I mean, you have the part, but I kind of want to see you do it again, just to see it, said the guy with gray hair and brown leather jacket sitting in the casting director's side. And so I did it again. I had become the Cyric du something language performer of crying on cue. People wanted to see me do it over and over. Like I was climbing silks or contorting in aerial hoops. Crying on cue was truly my special skill. Okay, water. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. The acting industry is evil. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. From Burdock, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The acting one can be fucked up. Oh yeah, definitely. fucked up shiz. Alright, chapter 22. Yes! I predicted it is raining outside right now. I can hear it. Wait, let me open the window and see if we can. I don't think the mic will pick it up, but it'll be like an ambiance. Can you hear outside at all? You might be able to hear it a little bit in the background. Probably not that much though. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, Tails can hear it. Okay. Wait, let me turn off the... Hold on. I'll turn off the music? Okay, listen. Just a little bit of rain. Some natural rain outside. Okay, ready? Man, this is perfect. I'm finally doing it. Do you guys know those really aesthetic, kind of like cottagecore of being super into reading books and being really cozy and stuff? I've always wanted to be that, but I'm not that. So I'm living my dream of being a cozy cottagecore book loving person. I'm doing it right now. And we're reading a book and super ASMR, and it's raining outside in the evening. I wonder if I can hold on, let me try something. My immersion. I'm gonna zoom in on the window so you can see the rain a little bit better. Yeah. See the rain outside? Ooh. Read like 10 different books while it snowed. Oh. If you have any good suggestions. Wait, Nudie, like the one you said about the emotionally immature parents, like that sounds really interesting. I'd be willing to read that one, maybe. Okay, rain ambience outside, rain ambience on the window. Cozy PJs. Okay. Alright, chapter 22. Emily's dad had just been murdered, and her mom is a suspect. A crying on cue audition for yet another network police procedural without a trace has just come through. The audition scene is a scene where Emily gets called in for an interrogation and starts getting overwhelmed, and then the tears fall. Oh, Animal Crossing. Oh, that hurt. Animal Crossing ambience is good. Especially the rainy ones or the night ones. Big fan of those. I'm sitting in the waiting room mustering up all my sadness when something shifts in me. It feels strange. I don't know how to describe it, but I know, my gut knows, that the tears aren't gonna come. I feel detached, disconnected, and then irritated. I tug on Mom's arm. She dog ears the diet section in her current issue of Woman's World. The diet section is her favorite, even though I'm not sure why. Mom's very petite, 4'11", and a whooping 92 pounds. What? That's like me. Oh my god, she's literally my size. Her mom is my size. She sets the magazine down on her lap and leans closer to me so I can whisper in her ear. Mommy, I don't think I'm gonna be able to cry. Mom looks at me, puzzled at first. Then her confusion turns to intensity. I can tell immediately that she switched into pep talk mode, a role she switches into more often than is necessary because it makes her feel necessary. She furrows her eyebrows and tightens her lips. There's a childishness to this expression of hers, like she's a kid pretending to be an adult. Of course you will. You're Emily. You are Emily. Mom often says this when she's getting me into character. She'll say, "You are Emily," or "You are Kelly," or Sadie, or whoever I'm supposed to be that day. But today, right now, I don't feel like being Emily. I don't want to be Emily. This has never happened before. But it's happening now, and it's scaring me. Ugh. A part of me is resisting my mind, forcing its emotional trauma on itself. A part of me is saying, no, it's too painful. I'm not doing this. That part of me is foolish. That part of me doesn't realize that this is my special skill, that this is good for me, for my family, for Mom. The more I can cry on cue, the more jobs I can book. The more jobs I can book, the happier Mom will be. I take a deep breath, then smile up at Mom. You're right, I'm Emily, I say. Have to convince Mom, have to convince myself. The part of me that doesn't want to cry on cue is not convinced. That part of me screams that I'm not Emily, that I'm Jeanette, and that I, Jeanette, deserve to be listened to. What I want and what I need deserves to be listened to. Mom finds a fold in her magazine, but just before she goes to reopen it, she leans over once more. You're gonna book this one, Emily. But I don't. The audition doesn't go well. My heart isn't in it. I don't feel my words. And worst of all, I do not cry on cue. I tank. We're on the way home, in a bumper-to-bumper traffic on the 101 South. I'm sitting in my booster seat since I'm still small enough to be required to sit in it. She's 11 years old and she sits in a booster seat. Honestly, I don't know how old I was when I stopped sitting in my booster seat, because I definitely needed a booster seat for the longest time. Because I'm really small. I don't remember though. I try to work on my history homework, but I'm unable to focus because I'm too upset at myself over the audition. I was in my head during it because that scary part of me decided to try and speak up. That part of me that doesn't want to be doing this. I don't want to act anymore, I say before I realize I've said it. Mom looks at me in the rearview mirror. A mixture of shock and disappointment fills her eyes. I immediately regret saying this. Don't be silly. You love acting. It's your favorite thing in the world. Mom says in a way that makes it sound like a threat. I look out the window. The part of me that wants to please her thinks maybe she's right. Maybe it is my favorite thing, and I just don't know it. I just don't realize it. But the part of me that doesn't want to cry on cue, that doesn't want to act, that doesn't want or care about pleasing Mom, and just wants to please me. That part of me screams at me to speak up. My face gets hot, compelling me to say something. No, I really don't want to. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Mom's face looks like She just ate a lemon. It contorts in ways that terrifies me. I know what's coming next. You can't quit, she sobs. This was our chance. This was our chance. She bangs on the steering wheel, accidentally hitting the horn. Mascara trickles down her cheeks. She's hysterical. Like I was in the Hollywood homicide audition. Her hysteria frightens me and demands to be taken care of. Never mind, I say loudly so Mom can hear it through her sobs. She stops crying and immediately she stops crying immediately, except for one leftover sniffle. But as soon as that sniffle is over, it's complete silence. I'm not the only one who can cry on cue. Never mind, I repeat. Let's just forget I said anything. Sorry. I suggest we listen to Mom's current favorite album, Phil Collins, but seriously. She smiles at the suggestion and puts it in the CD player. She flips to Another Day in Paradise, and the song starts blasting through the speakers. Mom sings along. She eyes me in the rearview mirror. Come on, why aren't you singing along, Ned? She asks giddily, her mood having switched. I feel like her mom has some kind of bipolar disorder or something. Or like, she's really sensitive and goes to extremes very easily. So I start singing along. I throw on my best fake smile to go with it. Maybe I wasn't able to bring the tears for Without a Trace, but I was able to bring the smile for Mom on our drive home. Either way, it's performing. Imagine an 11-year-old feeling like she has to be in charge of how she acts just so it doesn't set her mom off. You have to be careful with what you say and do. And it's hard to even set your own personal boundaries because her mom will have a reaction of, what about me? Relatable. Chapter 23. A little girl shouldn't have to worry about her entire family, Grandpa says to me one afternoon. He can tell I'm stressed. I've been pacing back and forth on our front lawn for a half hour while I try to memorize my lines for an upcoming audition for a low-budget movie called My Daughter's Tears. Beep. Could there be a film title more perfectly suited for my special skill? Mom won't let me read the script because she says there's too much adult content, which is honestly a relief because I'm struggling enough as it is to try to memorize these 14 pages by my audition tomorrow, and with a Russian accent no less. The character I'm trying out for, the daughter whose tears the title is based upon, is Russian. Mom booked me an appointment with an accent coach, but I still don't have my R's quite right. I'm not allowed to go outside alone. Mom says I might get kidnapped and abused and murdered like Samantha Runyon, the girl who was kidnapped 3 weeks before her 6th birthday and lived just 5 minutes away from us. So whenever I go outside, someone has to join me. Today it's Grandpa. He's been watering the lawn while I've been memorizing. What? I asked, not because I didn't hear what he said, but because I'm confused. Of course a little girl should worry about her entire family. That's what little girls do. He steps closer to me. I just think you deserve to be a kid. My eyes swell with tears, and not from me forcing them to. This is a natural welling. I can't remember the last time I cried naturally. I'm taken off guard. I shuffle my feet. Come here, give Papa a hug. I step forward and wrap my arms around his big belly. He pats my back with his free hand. I love you, Poppy Seed, I say to him. Love you too, hun. Papa goes to bring his other arm around me to get a proper hug going, but he forgets he's holding a hose and water squirts on me. Whoops! He sets the hose down on the lawn and lets the water run into the grass. Then he envelops me in his big Papa hug. It feels so nice and cozy, even though he kind of smells like beef jerky. Also, Twitch ads are gonna play in like 5 seconds, so I can pause right here. I can pause and take a break. Take a little breaky. How you guys doing? Guardian Red, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys holding up okay? Is the book making you think? Making me think. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB, everyone. How far are we along? I think we're about to finish chapter 23. So, yeah. We aren't even halfway yet done. Okay, yeah. BRB. Hi. Hey, how's it going? You've been following for over 2 years, that's crazy. Mai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, I'm ready to read more. I'm ready. Actually, I might put my pajama pants on. It's because it's getting a little chilly outside because of the rain. Hi Nora, hi, welcome. How are you this evening? I hope you're well. Ooh. Ooh, so cozy. Freaking love pajama pants. Fuzzy, soft pajama pants. So good. Do I have a blanket? No, but I do have... I could change back into my t-shirt. Chat, don't look. I'm changing. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Oh, I'm glad you like the model. Ugh. It's kind of the best thing ever. Have a good eepies, Nick. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay. Back to reading. Da-da-dum. Where's my bookmark? Here it is. Okay. You know, I was gonna give you a little present once you finished memorizing your lines, but maybe I ought to go ahead and give it to you now. Okay. I'm excited. Who doesn't love presents? Grandpa reaches into his back pocket and digs around. Crumpled up receipts spill out onto the grass. Finally, he pulls out a little car antenna topper. It's Mike Wazowski, the main character from Monsters, Inc. This kind of free movie merch is among the perks he receives as a Disneyland employee. I take Mike into my palm. He's squishy and made of styrofoam. I love how funny looking he is, Grandpa says. In IDNT, int he funny, int he funny looking? Yeah, he makes me laugh. I was hoping he'd make you laugh too. Thanks, Poppy Seed. Of course, he says with a nod. You know, I hope you remember to have fun. Life should be fun for a kid. Grandpa bends down, picks up the hose and starts watering the grass again. I look down at Mike, running my thumb over his rubbery skin while I think about what my grandpa said. Fun isn't a thing I'm particularly familiar with. Life's a serious thing. There's a lot going on in this place. Being prepared and working hard and doing well are far more important than fun. I tuck Mike Wazinski into my pocket and go back to my Russian accent. An 11-year-old doesn't think having fun is important. That is concerning. Chapter 24. I'm looking down at the papers in front of me. The stack of 110 freshly printed papers filled with size 12 Courier New font. This is Henry Road, my first screenplay. I printed the screenplay out because I can't wait to show it to Mom. I know she used to pick me. She used a pick-me-up since she's in the hospital right now. It can't be easy for Mom to be in the hospital as often as she is, typically several times a year. Even though sometimes the reason she's in the hospital is unrelated to her cancer, like the time she was there for her divertical, I'm not sure which one it is. The fear is always there. The fear that maybe when she's having an exam or a test or a surgery, the doctor will find a recurrence from her cancer. Grandpa drives me to the hospital in his beat-up dark blue Buick with a Bush Chenny bumper sticker. I sit in the back seat, thumbing my pages. Be careful you don't get a paper cut, hun, Grandpa tells me while he's driving through a light that's in the middle of turning red. We get to the hospital. I've been to a lot of hospitals for Mom's various health conditions, but I've never been to this one. This one's small, boutique seeming. It's less daunting than they usually are. Less maze-like. So we find our way to Mom's room quickly. She's resting, but when she hears my footsteps, her eyes flutter open and she beams. Hi, Net. Her smile makes me smile. Hi, Nani Mommy. I sit down in the chair next to her bed and take her hand in mine. I notice that our wrists are the same size. What did you bring with you? Mom asks, gesturing to the stack of papers tucked under my arm. I can hardly contain my excitement. There's a wheeled food table that's rolled up to Mom's bed, much more luxurious than the white folding mat we eat on at home. The food tray on top of it. The turkey, green beans, mashed potatoes, side of chicken noodle soup, and crackers, all uneaten. I shove the food over a bit to make a clearing, and then I plop my pages on top of the table proudly. Here's my screenplay, Henry Road. You wrote a screenplay? Mom asks. I'm sure she's impressed, but then a concerned look crosses her face. Have you been going outside every day for 20 minutes to get your vitamin D? Of course, I say, reassuring her. And you've been going to your dance classes? Yep. I thumb the cover page, but not with the pride I have when I thumb it. Her thumbing has a sadness to it. What? I ask. Jesus. There's a lot of people in Canada that like having loud and obnoxious cars because it makes up for their small pee-pee sizes. It's just, Mom looks down and smiles wistfully. This is one of her most rehearsed looking expressions to me. I've never once seen her do this expression and felt like it was really coming from her in that moment. It always feels forced. It's just what? I ask. It's just, I hope you don't like writing more than you like acting. You're so good at acting, so good at it. Suddenly I'm embarrassed. I gave Mom my screenplay. I'm ashamed. How could I be so stupid? She would never support this. Of course I don't like writing more than acting. I could never. Hearing the words come out of my mouth, I think I sound fake, with a foreign innocence of the characters on the Leave It to Beaver reruns that Grandma insists on watching even though I hate them so much. Mom doesn't notice that I'm lying, even though it feels so obvious in my bones that I am. I absolutely prefer writing over acting. Through writing, I feel power for maybe the first time in my life. I don't have to say someone else's words. I can write my own. I can be myself for once. I like the privacy of it. Nobody's watching, nobody's judging, nobody's weighing in. No casting directors or agents or managers or directors or mom. Just me and the page. Writing this, the opposites of performing to me. Performing feels inherently fake. Writing feels inherently real. Well, good, Mom says as she eyes me. As if she's decided whether or not she can trust my response. No, where'd it go? Writers dress frumpy and get fat. You know, I would never want your little actress peach butt to turn into a big giant writer's watermelon butt. Duly noted. Me writing makes Mom unhappy. Me acting makes Mom happy. I pick up the pages from the food table and tuck them back under my arm. As an afterthought, Mom asks what the screenplay is about. It's a story of a 10-year-old boy and his best friend as they try and pair their single parents together. Mom says, with a long look out the window. They already did that in Parent Trap. Oh, I remember watching Parent Trap. Yeah, she found what she wanted to do. Now that's crazy she writes that because now we're reading her book. She wrote this. Leon Spike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. We are reading a book tonight for a bedtime story with a nice rainy ambience in the background. It's raining outside. Okay, we're on to chapter 25. I wake up at 8 a.m. on my Costco mat. My bunk bed is now overwrought with stuff, so I'm back to sleeping on the mat. I'm wearing my Revlon Run/Walk 2002 tee. I like the design. It's got a lot of purple in it, which I'm into right now. Hi Fry, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Ooh, double raid? Huh? Comfy Dragon raid. Yuika go, and also Dr. Toto Hex. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Welcome in. Welcome. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Yuchi. I am a Capricorn VTuber. This is my new model. Let's see if my stream deck works yet. Nope, it's still broken. I'll quickly show you. Yeah, no worries. Have a good sleep, Hex. I hope you had a really good read. And you too. If you need to go to sleep, please feel free to do so. But hi, yeah, this is my full model. Tails, if you can show that other dress if you want to. It's cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Tonight I am reading a book to chat. It's called I'm Glad My Mom Died by Jeanette McCurdy. Also the actor famously known from iCarly, Sam from iCarly. And it's a little heavy on the topics. So if you're not comfortable with that, feel free to step out. But yeah, we're on chapter 25 right now. Page 87. Thank you, Yui and Lux, for their follows. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you both had really, really nice streams. Hope you had a good time with your communities. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Okay, zoom back in. Oh, that's a little too close. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay. Alright, back to reading. Chapter 25. I can't let Mom. I know I'm into purple, since Mom prefers pink. She would be heartbroken if I suddenly announced that I've switched my favorite color to one that also isn't hers. Isn't also hers. It is an honor that honor? Me? It is an honor that Mom cares about me so much that something like me having my own favorite color would devastate her. True love. Or like controlling. Last year's Revlon Run Walk Tee was mostly silver, and the year before that was mostly blue. I know about all the Run Walk Tee colors for the past 7 years because that's how long my family has been attending the annual walk run. We started attending the Revlon walk run after Mom went into readmission for her stage 4 metastatic a term that I'm well acquainted with because in addition to our weekly VHS viewing, Mom often has me recite it to casting directors. Hi Destiny, hello. Hi Full Metal Jumps. What a name. Hi. Welcome. Everyone loves the story of someone overcoming adversity. If you mention my ductal carcinoma, you'll get the sympathy vote. Mom's cancer rarely seems to come up organically in my auditions for The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and The King of Queens. But on shows like ER, I can wedge it in a little more naturally, especially if there's a character in the episode who has cancer. You know, my mother has stage 4 ductal carcinoma, so I really relate to this material. Mom always says that we go to the Revlon Run walks to support women with breast cancer, which is so noble of her. Dustin once said under his breath that he thought Mom went more for the free cancer merch than the cause itself. But Dustin is a troublemaker and also Mom's least favorite child, which she even told him directly. So obviously Dustin doesn't know the first thing about Mom or her intentions. I'm rocking my oversized cancer tee and planning what poem I'll write for Mom this weekend. Since Mom's not a fan of me writing screenplays, I've taken an indefinite hiatus from those, but she is very supportive of me writing quick little poems about how much I love her, so I keep up with writing this way now. I'm trying to figure out what to rhyme with the word mommy when I realize my chest is kind of sore. More specifically, the nipple area on the right side of my chest. I reach my right hand up to touch the sore area, and there I felt it. A lump. Terror immediately fills my body. This can't be happening. First Mom and now me. The room starts spinning. I weigh my options. I can go wake Mom or to tell her now. But that seems burdensome. Or I can let her sleep until 11 a.m. when I usually wake her up for her morning cup of tea. I'd wake up earlier if I wasn't up so late stressing about money. Mom always says, maybe if your father got a job that paid the bills for once, so I wouldn't have to depend on a child. I don't know which to pick, So I do what any sensible cancer-ridden tween deciding when to tell their mom does. I eeny meeny miny mo. Oh sweetie, Mom half laughs as she runs her fingers back and forth along my puffy lump nipple on the right and then over my smooth flat nipple on the left to compare. That's not cancer. Then what is it? You're just getting boobies. Boobs! Let's go! Thank you, Lone Wolf, for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no. The only thing worse than a cancer diagnosis is a growing up diagnosis. I am horrified of growing up. First, I'm small for my age, which is a benefit in showbiz because I can book roles for characters younger than me. I can work longer hours on set and have to take fewer breaks by law. Logistics aside, I'm more cooperative and can take direction better than those 7-year-old scumbags. Mom is constantly reminding me how good it is that I look so young for my age. You'll book more, baby. You'll book a lot more. If I start to grow up, Mom won't love me as much. She often weeps and holds me really tight and says she just wants me to stay small and young. It breaks my heart when she does this. I wish I could stop time. I wish I could stay a child. I feel guilty that I can't. I feel guilty with every inch I grow. I feel guilty whenever I see one of my aunts or uncles and they comment on how much I'm growing up. I can see Mom's eyebrow twitch whenever they say that. I can see how much it pains her. I'm determined to not grow up. I'll do anything to stop it from happening. Is there anything I could do to stop the boobies from coming in? I ask Mom nervously. Mom breaks into a laugh, exhale, the kind where her eyes wrinkle up. I know this expression well. The way I know all of Mom's expressions well. I have learned them inside and out so that I can behave accordingly at times. No one else in the family seems to understand Mom's emotions. Everyone else walks around clueless, never knowing which mom they're going to get, but I always know. I've spent my whole life studying her so that I can always know, because I always want to do whatever I can in any given moment to keep or make Mom happy. I know the difference between Mom being irritated and outraged. I know the difference between when she's upset at Dad or when she's upset at Grandma. Clenched jaw means Dad. Tight eyebrow means Grandma. I know the difference between when she's a little happy, kisses me on the forehead, and a lot happy, sings Phil Collins. And right now, in this moment, where she laughs, exhales, and her eyes wrinkle up, I know that she's not only a lot happy, but a special, particular kind of happy. Mom is gratefully happy. This is my favorite way to see her, because I am directly the source of it. I've seen Mom be gratefully happy when I book roles and when I side with her when she's in the middle of an argument with anyone else in the house. Mom is grateful happy when she feels seen, valued, and nurtured. What can I do to stop the boobies from coming? I repeat, leaning further into my question, now that I know it satisfies Mommy so much. Mom looks down the way she does when she's about to tell me a secret. Like the time she told me Grandma has false teeth, or that the time she said she finds The time she said she finds Dad boring. I know something juicy is coming. Something special. Something just the two of us will know. Something that will cement and validate our wonderful best friendship. The way only secrets can. Well, sweetheart, if you really want to know how to stay small, there's this secret thing you can do. It's called calorie restriction. Bam! Eating disorder. Oh my god. Holy shit. Honey Bunny, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that's such a cute name. Mom needs to be locked up. Tails. James Walker, thank you for the follow. Sadly, it do be like that for some people. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ow. Ooh. There's sometimes a way that I move my jaw, and then there's this one section of my tongue. It makes a little. It feels like a nerve is being poked, like a little nerve poke in my tongue. How does that happen? It's Allie. Oh yeah, Allie isn't here anymore. Okay, I'll take her out. I'll take her out for now. I'll move the plushie over here. I'll just move it over here. Do. There we go. Bye bye, cat. Yeah, she went to sleep because it's pretty late. Sleepover. It is happening though. Allie said that she was willing to move in with me. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were. Maybe jaw issues? Yeah, probably. I do have jaw tension issues. That could definitely be it. Alright, anyways, calorie restriction. I take to calorie restriction quickly, and I'm quite good at it. I'm desperate to impress Mom. She's a great teacher because she's been calorie restricting for so long, she tells me. Once, when I was asleep as a child, I heard my mom and dad talking in the other room. They said my brother could eat anything and his metabolism would work it right off. But that anything I ate turned into fat. Those words got to me, Net. They really did. I've been restricting ever since. Now that I think about it, it does make sense to me that Mom's been restricting. She only has hot tea every morning for breakfast. Nothing in it. And a plate of steamed vegetables every night for dinner. Nothing on them. I rarely see her eat lunch, and if she does, it's a salad with no dressing or half of a chocolate chip chewy granola bar. I gotta adjust. Sounds like her mom has a crazy reveal after seeing her play Sam and iCarly, who always wanting to eat food. Yeah, I remember Jeanette talking about how, like, to the Dan Schneider saying like that she struggles with food and has an eating disorder, but he still forced her to do the food thing. They, if they could have came up with something else, it didn't have to be food. It could have been some other quirky thing that kids like. It's messed up. I'm in good hands. start shrinking by the week as Mom and I team up to count our calories every night and plan our meals for the next day. We're keeping me at a 1,000 calorie diet, but I have the smart idea that if I only eat half my food, I'll only be receiving half the calories, which means that I will be shrinking twice as fast. I proudly show my half-eaten portions to Mom after every meal. She beams. Each Sunday she weighs me and measures my thighs with a measuring tape. After a few weeks of our routine, she provides me with a stack of diet books that I finish quickly. It was more likely was for a sicko reason, yeah, definitely. I learned the value of eating water-dense fruits and vegetables like jicama and watermelon. I learned how helpful cayenne I don't know how to work. Chili peppers are for increasing your metabolism. I learned that coffee is an appetite suppressant, so I start drinking decaf black alongside Mom. Drinking coffee in any form is technically against the church's rules. Well, it's decaf, so I'm sure God would make an exception. Oh, it is cayenne, okay. Mom says, I nod like I agree, even though I'm pretty sure the God I've learned about doesn't make exceptions. The thinner I get, the stricter I get with what I'll ingest, because it seems like my body is trying to hold onto whatever I eat. I notice that most foods add a little body weight to me, 4/10 of a pound or so. I know this because I weigh myself 5 times a day. 5 is my lucky number, so this amount of daily weigh-ins seems appropriate. I also want to make sure that I'm staying on top of every single shift in my body so that I can make proper adjustments and be on track for my weekly weighing session with Mom. Man. Rash and Axel, welcome. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. Weekly weighing sessions with Mom. My favorite foods are sugar-free popsicles, applesauce, and unsweetened iced tea, because these are the foods that don't seem to add weight to me. Popsicles and applesauce add nothing, and iced tea is peed right out. These are stress-free foods for me, safe foods, comfort foods. Whoever said mac and cheese and fried chicken were comfort foods was out of their mind. These are the real comfort foods. Mac and cheese is really good though. I like mac and cheese. Mommy and I continue our mission, and I'm thrilled. Every day feels like the montage of the twins in The Parent Trap, where Mom and I give each other Eskimo kisses and do silly hand jives in between our weekly weigh-ins and daily calorie counts. I watched the film after Mom suggested my screenplay, Henry Road, was a ripoff. She was right. The calorie restriction has brought me and Mom closer than we already were, which is really saying something because we were already so close. Calorie restriction is wonderful. We're about 6 months into our calorie restricting plan, and you can really see the difference. I'm down 3 sizes and am now wearing a kid size 7 slim. The Holy Spirit tells me to touch the word slim on my clothes tags 5 times every day because that ritual, along with my restriction, will keep me small. Thanks, Holy Spirit. Overall, things are going well, but today is an exception. Today, I am nervous because I'm sitting in the waiting room at my doctor's office waiting to be called back. Beep. And waiting to be called back means waiting to be weighed. And I'm terrified of being weighed on a scale that isn't my own. What if the numbers are off? What if I weigh more on this one? Mom seems to sense that I'm nervous, so she holds my hand while we wait. And wait. And wait. Until finally, McCurdy, Jeanette, the doctor's assistant calls out. My heart starts pounding so intensely that I'm sure everyone in the room can hear it. My face feels hot. Time blurs while I walk through the waiting room door and into the hallway. Mom starts taking off my corduroy children's place jacket, knowing it adds extra weight. We're in this together. The nurse tells me I can leave my shoes on, but Mom tells me to take them off. Always looking out, I kick off my shoes and step on the scale. Mom and I lock eyes. 61 pounds, the nurse says as she scribbles on her clipboard paper. That's so... wow. Wow. Bye, McLovin, have a good one. Eating disorders suck. I feel you. I feel that. As I hear the word come out of her mouth, they feel morphed and warped. I am crushed. The scale at home said 59. I immediately try to read Mom's expression. It's even, which means disappointment. I am even more crushed. We are escorted to room 5, my lucky number not seeming so lucky in this moment. I step up the little stepping stool and sit on the teddy bear paper in the patient's table. It's rough and pokey. The assistant asks a few more questions and closes the door behind her. I open my mouth to say something, but Mom speaks before I can. We'll talk about it later. A few minutes pass, and Dr. Tran comes in. I'm disappointed it's Dr. Tran instead of Dr. Pellman because Mom seems in a much better mood when it's Dr. Pellman. If it wasn't against the gospel, I'd think Mom has a crush on him. But I know better because lust is a sin and Mom would never engage in sin. Dr. Tran keeps her eyes on the clipboard. Debbie, could I speak with you privately for a moment? Mom steps outside with Dr. Tran. The doors are thin enough, and Mom talks loud enough that I can completely hear them. So, I wanted to speak with you about Jeanette's weight. Dr. Tran starts. It's significantly lower than what's normal for her age. Huh? Mom says, sounding a little anxious. She's eating normally. I haven't noticed any changes. That's not true. Mom has noticed the changes because she's the one who wanted the changes in the first place. Well, Dr. Tran takes a big breath in. Sometimes when young girls have anorexia, they're very secretive about their food habits. This is the first time I've heard the word anorexia. It sounds like a dinosaur. Dr. Tran continues. I suggest you keep a close eye on Jeanette's eating behaviors. Oh, I will, Dr. Tran. I certainly will, Mom assures her. I'm confused. Mom already keeps an eye on my eating behaviors. She's as involved in them as I am, if not more so. Mom not only knows everything about how and what I eat, but she encourages and supports my habits. What's going on? What does this even mean? A few months later, I hear the word anorexia again in the parking lot of my dance studio after class. I'm on the bench out front waiting for Mom to arrive when I learned while I learned some sides for an audition to play Val Kilmer's daughter for an upcoming movie. Mom's always 20 to 45 minutes late picking me up, which makes sense because she's so busy with other things, like calling bill collectors to ask for holds and stopping by Westminster Mall to pick up Hallmark thank you cards for every casting director I've read for in the past 6 months. They might not remember your read, but they'll remember a thank you card, which is with pretty cursive writing on the front. I noticed Angelica Good's mom has been loitering near her minivan. Even though Angelica's class was the same last class as mine, and them usually leave right on time. Then I see Mom's copper Ford Windstar minivan make a left turn onto the street of the studio and pull into the parking lot. I grab my dance bag and start to head to the car. But Miss Guts beats me to it. She approaches Mom's passenger window and asks to roll it down. Hi, Deb. I just wanted to talk to you real quick about Jeanette. I noticed she's been losing a lot of weight. It seems like she might have anorexia. I wanted to see if you're working on getting her help. Another girl in class struggled with it, and her mom gave me the name of a specialist. Let's talk about this some other time, Mom interrupts Mrs. Guts in a way that she tells me some other time is never going to come. I open the car door and jump in, and with that, we're on our way home. Mom? I ask once we're stopped at a red light. Yes, sweetheart. What's anorexia? Oh, don't worry about it, Angel. People are just being dramatic. The light turns green. She steps on the gas. Did you learn your lines? Yeah. Great. You've got a good shot at this one, Net. I can feel it. Val's blonde, you're a shoo-in. Uh-huh. An absolute shoo-in. I look out the window, then go back to learning my lines. I'm excited for a sugar-free popsicle I'll have when I get home. Garbone, okay, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Welcome. Don't worry about that. Jesus. Okay, chapter 26. Today is the day I enter Beehives, the church program for girls 12 to 13 years old. Upon entering the program, you're assigned a role, and the role I've just been assigned is assistant secretary, a position that doesn't even exist. But Madison's already secretary, I tell Sister Smith, my teacher, so what am I supposed to do? Well, you can help her out. I look down at my fingernails and to hide my disappointment. Michaela Lindsay leans over to me. The girls who get the good positions are the ones who are, for sure, gonna be active. I hate Michaela. I know she was adopted, and I should feel bad for her and all that, but I don't. I just plain hate her, she continues on. They gave you your position because they think you'll probably eventually become inactive. Inactive is all but a cuss word in the Mormon church. Active members are those who regularly attend service. Inactive ones are the ones who have fallen off or stopped attending even though they're still on the church's records. Whenever an inactive member is brought up in a conversation in church, the member's name is said with a nose scrunch and whispery tone, like it's something shameful or pathetic. Damn. Hi Zen, hello. Ugh. We're not gonna go inactive. We'll see, Michaela shrugs. Even though I hate Michaela and I desperately want her to be wrong, I fear that she might be right. If I really think about it, there are already a few signs. For as far back as I can remember, my family has never fit the bill of first-rate Mormons. In every Latter-day Saints ward, there are the kinds of Mormons who have perfect attendance in seminary and are off book for their third Nephi verses. The kinds of Mormons who are trusted to bring the chicken pot pie to the potluck. Those clearly capable of that level of responsibility. These are the first-rate Mormons. Then there are the kinds of Mormons who skimp on tithing and always show up 20 minutes late to service. The just go ahead and bring the salad kinds of Mormons. Those who can't really be trusted with any more responsibility than some bagged iceberg lettuce with the stale croutons already mixed in. These are second-rate Mormons. We, the McCurdy's, are second-rate Mormons. I've known this for a while. There's a certain pity that first-rate views second-rates with. I've sensed that pity in side eyes from Sister Huffmere and Sister Meeks, who are both first-rates. Everybody knows that second-rates are much more likely than first-rates to go inactive, but still, I don't think our fate was by any means sealed. I was sure we can converse our second-rate status with some Mormon milestone, like Marcus serving a mission or us never skipping service. But now that Michaela's brought it up, I'm thinking it through. I'm coming to terms with the fact that maybe those Mormon milestones won't happen after all. Marcus has been old enough to go on his mission for several years, but he hasn't gone. And even though there's no age restriction for going on one, men are 70% less likely to go if they don't go within that first year that they're able to. According to the Mormon magazine Ensign, the only magazine beside Woman's World that mom's regular rotation. Mom says that Marcus's girlfriend Elizabeth's fault that she's got the devil in her. But I'm not sure. Elizabeth seems fine to me. The devil. I've also started skipping service some weeks, usually around the release of episodes of shows that I've had guest star roles on. It first started after Law and Order SVU, when Sister Salazar asked Mom if she thought it was in line with the gospel for me to be portraying a 9-year-old rape victim. Mom had a brilliant defense about how she thinks the value of a TV starlet being Mormon outweighs the roles that starlet plays. Sister Salazar let it go for a while until I was in an episode of a show where I played a child who murders another child. Ever since then, every time an episode of a show I'm on airs, we skip a week or two of church to avoid the judges, says Mom. Regardless of the reasoning, we're skipping service, and skipping service is the opposite of a Mormon milestone required to turn us into first rates. Mom, I ask when we're back home folding laundry together. Yes, sweetheart. Are we gonna become inactive Mormons? Of course not. Why would you even ask that, Nat? Michaela said the reason I got assigned assistant secretary is because they think we'll probably go inactive. Oh please, what does Michaela Lindsay know? She's adopted. As if that has anything to do with anything? Interesting. Fading Tarnish, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is what does being adopted have to do anything with what does she know? Huh? What? Hi Forte, welcome in. Her mom is literally GLaDOS from Portal 2. I've never played Portal 2. Is it good? Ooh. I'm someone who if you really like 10 to 20 hours of puzzles, yeah, man, you know that's really tempting, but I think I'll have to say no. Nothing against Portal, of course. I mean, that's plenty of content for those who are devoted, but perhaps I am not one of those people. You know, puzzles aren't really my strong suit. Perhaps not. Also, I just had a thought. Even though my throat's been not the best, I'm trying to keep it intact. My throat hasn't been doing very good the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. But I've been trying to drink water and tea and stuff. But I think one of the reasons why I wanted to stream so much this next week or so, or even longer, is just I'm just really excited to have the new model and use it on stream, if that makes sense. I'm just happy to have the new model, and it feels like it feels very like it suits who I am currently in my life. And so I have a deeper connection to, like, I really can see myself like this and be happy. Yeah, if that makes sense. And of course also just giving plenty of stream content for all of you. Twitch ads are gonna play in 20 seconds? Actually I might snooze it. Just because we're at the 4-hour mark. I might stop for tonight. I got some dailies to do in Honkai Star Rail, and I want to play some Marvel Rivals. A yawn counter? Good question. Sure. I forget when it was made, but yeah, thank you for listening. And if you were here earlier for VR chat, I hope you had fun with the chaos. It was, there were some complications, but I had fun, and I hope other people had fun watching it too, even though it was very scuffed. Maybe a little scuffs. But yeah, what do we have planned for tomorrow? Hold on, schedule. Oh, tomorrow I'm playing all of the story Freddy Fish games, and we're also gonna do room reviews. So tomorrow at the beginning of Stream Tales, we have to advertise, we have to advertise the room reviews for anyone else who wants to drop their photos in, and then yeah, then we can do. I mean, I guess we could do it either way. But yeah, yeah. Thank you everybody so much for listening or watching today. It'll be a lot of fun. Make sure to check out my limited time plushie. We have 17 days left. 17 days left until you can no longer buy one, and it's gone forever. You'll never see it again. It's the end. Yeah, and make sure to follow me on my socials, especially if you like ASMR. I have an ASMR YouTube channel with sleep aid and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, also, we are more than halfway through with the streamathon goals, which is exciting. Oh god. Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah, we're more than, I think we're a little bit more than halfway through. What are we at? 1,500? Oh yeah, there's some things that we still need to do for this. But you guys get to choose a Moe flavor cosplay. Yippee! Yay! I might have to change the visual ASMR VR chat, just because I don't know if I can trust it. I don't know if I can trust it anymore with my PC, so I'll have to change it to something else. But yeah, good night everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be in Discord hanging out, probably playing some games, aka Marvel Rivals. Okay, see you tomorrow. Good night.